Blue 68350, body 260.
Heading 260, Blue 68350.
Frontier 3802, turn right, direct Young Gun.
Right direct Young Gun, Volunteer 3850.
Departure Beagon, 5977, 2.68 thousand, 240.
P-Mount 977, small departure, right of contact. Blue 65350, turn right, heading 350.
Turn right heading 350, Blue 65350.
Departure for American Airlines. Did we miss Mr. Call by any chance?
No, I'm waiting on the center to take the handoff.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I just want to make sure I didn't miss you.
P-Mount 5977, body 260, comma maintain 16,000.
260, 16,000, Piedmont 5977.
Over 1784, contact Atlanta Center 132.62.
3260, right there. Grab another departure of Piedmont sector 104 is 2.5, 8,000, 240 on heading.
Piedmont 6104, solid departure, right of contact. Piedmont 5977, you're clear direct Young Gun.
Direct Young Gun, Piedmont 5977.
Piedmont 6104, fly heading 260.
260, Piedmont sector 104.
260, Piedmont 6110.
Shading.
Look direct to Shading, Blue 65350.
Okay, 3802, contact Atlanta Center 135.35.
3535, get in, Volunteer 3802.
Departure Piedmont 6110, just confirming you want 260 heading for us.
Piedmont 6104, you fly heading 270 now.
270, Piedmont 6110.
Piedmont 6110, that was for Piedmont 6104. Piedmont 6110, clear direct city.
Direct City, Piedmont 6110, thank you.
Head departure Piedmont 624. Similar to 8,000, 240.
Piedmont 6104, shell departure radar contact, flight heading 270.
Heading 270.
104. Alright, there's. Alright, Piedmont 6104, 270 headings, maintain 8,000, your radar contact. 270, 8,000, Piedmont 6104. Piedmont 6024, shell departure radar contact, flight heading 270, maintain 8,000.
270 to 8,000.
Blue Street 5350, contact Atlanta Center 134.55 today.
134.55, Blue 65350, today.
Piedmont 6110, 6110, contact group approach 119.4.
19.4, Piedmont 6110, good day.
Piedmont 6104, turn right heading 360, climb maintain 16,000. 360 right turn going up to 160,000, Piedmont 6104. Piedmont 6024, climb maintain 16,000.
Alright, 16,000, Piedmont 6024.
Righty. Well then. Excellent afternoons all around. Here from CLT Charlotte-Douglas International. Piedmont 5983. On the move out of here as Lufthansa hangs out.
Departure making 1634, 2.5 for 8,000, turning to 240.
Over on this side for some reason. Not sure what's going on there. Sure it has something to do.
1634, shell departure radar contact.
With the flight attendant strike going on. But I'm not sure. Out of the loop here.
5977, heading, contact Atlanta Center, 135.35.
Out of the loop here. But that was at ERJ 145 long range 59832 Charlottesville. Next up, Altoona Contour 3934. I was going to set up over on the other side. I had everything almost ready to go, and I thought, you know, I really don't want to have to move the stream in the middle of the stream, if you will. So I decided against it in this particular case. Hope you guys are cool with that. Good to see you, Delta Whiskey Aviation Plus. Good to see you guys. Hope you're having fine Mondays thus far. A little something to help get through the afternoon. Contour looks like it might be doing a loop around to get out of the way. And to make way for an A321 211 to Cancun, American 886. She will be followed by Greenville Spartanburg 175 long range envoy 3633. Taxiing in front of us here. I'm not sure if she's arriving or departing. Looks like she's arriving out of it. Oh, she's headed to Atlanta, it says. Let's see. We'll see about that. Looks like Cancun, our A321 211. Well, spotty wind gusts here. Better grab the clamp for the camera.
Piedmont 5983, flight heading 270.
270, Piedmont 5983.
Eddie Haas currently in and over on the international side.
American 1634, clear direct after.
Okay, so that was 886 to Cancun.
To 16,000.
Next up is going to be Greenville Spartanburg 3633. 175 long range.
Piedmont 5983, turn right heading 320, climb maintain 16,000.
320, 16,000, Piedmont 5983.
Okay, so that was Southwest out of Nashville 73 Max 8 Southwest 2398. 175 long range on departure to Greenville Spartanburg 3633 envoy. On the move now, Moline 145 long range 6121 Piedmont.
Piedmont 5983, turn right direct crater and contact Atlanta Center 134.55, given.
Crater 3455, see you later, Piedmont 5983.
Hard Southway 3633, 2,500 heading 240.
Envoy 3633, shell departure radar contact, climb maintain 10,000 and delete speed restrictions.
10,000 delete speed restrictions.
145 long range to Moline.
American 1634, contact Atlanta Center, 135.35 today. 35 on 35 there, 1634, yeah. Envoy 3633, turn right direct, Hayway.
Turn right heading Hayway for 3633.
Very nice. Once again, I guess, sitting there due to the strike going on, perhaps. Oklahoma City up next, CRJ 76444, SkyWest. That was Atlanta, CRJ 9 to Atlanta, PSA 5326. Looks like they're going to let a couple cross the street down there. West Palm in front there, 2487, 738. Bunville in the background, followed by Charleston, followed by Fort Lauderdale, followed by Huntington, Fort Myers, and Nashville. I'm not sure if they're going to let them all cross. They might all make it. They do run into traffic issues when on northern operations, definitely. Seems like they could still go down and make the end around, but they would run into each other on the taxiway. So yeah, kind of defeats the purpose. They cross them over down there at the bottom where we see them crossing now. Looks like they're going to let Nashville cross, and then another batch of departures starting with Oklahoma City, SkyWest 6444. Wow, exposure is changing rapidly. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Good to see you, Delta Whiskey. Altoona. That's where you are. That's cool. J-Ro, good to see you. Matt, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Steph, thank you guys. Hope you're having fine, relaxing Mondays. Boy, it's nice and warm, but yet a nice cool breeze, if you will, up here on the upper deck. SkyWest will be rolling out on us soon, so we have some cover going on here. Is that my lens? Does it need to be cleaned? It does. Let's get on that. Hold on one second here. Get this out of the way now.
November 9 Alpha Golf, turn 15 degrees right back to the climb and maintain 8,000. November 305 X-ray, climb, maintain 16,000. November 305 X-ray, Charlotte departure.
All right.
November 9 Alpha Golf, climb,
sorry about that.
16,000.
Not too bad on the traffic.
November 9 Alpha Golf, landing 360, is that correct? I missed 3 heading, November 9 Alpha Golf, say that part again, please. November 305 X-ray, Charlotte departure. Skyler 6444, Charlotte departure, radar contact.
Very nice. Good to see you, Matt.
Envoy 3633, contact Atlanta, corrections rear approach, 119.4
Awesome.
today.
Hope you're having fine Mondays.
49+4 on 4033.
Center 35 X-rays with you at 8,000. November 30 X-ray Charlotte departure, turn right direct Bobby, climb maintain 1.
Montgomery on the move.
Contact 15 miles southwest.
That would be in the ERJ 1455801 Piedmont.
Piedmont 6121, contact Atlanta Center 132.62 today. Blue Street 5326, contact Atlanta Center 135.35 today.
35, Blue Street 5326.
Skylar 6444, flight 270, climb maintain 16,000. November 9 Alpha Golf, clear direct JoJo.
Departure Blue Street 5207, 32, climb 8.
Blue Street 5207, Charlotte departure, radar contact.
Another batch across the street, it looks like.
Skylar
What?
6444, clear direct Bobby.
Hold on a second here, guys. Let me...
November 200 Alpha Golf, contact Atlanta Center 132.62 today.
Are you guys with me live here? Is there a Delta 717 departing in front of you right now? I hope so. That's what I'm seeing on my screen. Interesting. Steph says I'm looping out, just making sure we're together here, that we're seeing the same thing. That's what I'm seeing anyway. Okay. it might just be the receiving end there. Hopefully that's the case. This is what I'm seeing right now. And I hope it's what you're seeing, and we're about to see a contour. Let's see that. Is that over here? That's here. Hopefully we're viewing a contour. Departing here at CLT Charlotte-Douglas. Beautiful afternoon.
Okay.
Breezy though.
Departure Delta 1418.
It is breezy. What is...
Delta 1418, Charlotte departure, radar contact.
Uh-oh. What is this? I hear something moving. Another little guy. To Panama City. The last one was to Beckley.
Delta 1418, flight heading 260.
Heading 260, Delta 1418.
November 05 X-ray, contact Atlanta Center 135.35 today.
35, zero contact.
Piedmont 5801, clear direct Gin, climb maintain 16,000. Skylar 6444, contact Atlanta Center 135.35 today.
35, Skylar, 414.
Okay, that one is to Panama City. PSA. Whoops. Almost dropped it again. 5018. Probably should put it on the clamp.
On 23422, Charlotte departure, radar contact. Blue Street 5207, contact Atlanta Center 132.62 today.
3262, good day, Blue Street 6207.
American 1418, clear direct Bonzi, climb maintain 16,000. Sorry, Delta 1418, clear direct Bonzi, climb maintain 16,000.
Direct Bobsy, I maintain 16,000, Delta 1418.
Volunteer 3422, turn right direct Eagle, climb maintain 16,000.
Currently no departures lined up for us at present. Do have some arrivals. I thought about that. Yeah, I should set up on the other side, but you know, as soon as we get a couple of arrivals, and boom, we have to switch over to here anyway. So thought I'd save us the potential disconnect. Hopefully we're connected here. Let's see. Yeah, no drop frames. We're good. Much better connection here. Sorry about that. Thank you, Seth. Nice to know. Thank you, DW. Bees knees.
Volunteer 3422, contact Atlanta Center 134.55 today.
Yeah, we just finished doing the same stuff. That's crazy. Or Kimmy did. Okay, let's see here. Looks like 7378 to Kansas City.
PMOP 5801, contact Atlanta Center 135.35 today.
Is going to be making her way here momentarily. Definitely kind of slow right here. Have Lufthansa sitting here.
Atlanta Center 135.35
Or 73, I guess. I'm not, she's probably arriving. Might be here or there.
Solid approach, good afternoon, Challenger 800, Sierra Bravo, level 13,000, heading 327.
November 800, Sierra Bravo, Charlotte approach. Charlotte estimator 3033.
3033, afternoon, Sierra Bravo.
November 0, Sierra Bravo, turn left direct to Hickory Airport, descend to maintain the 11,000.
11,000, direct Hickory, afternoon, Sierra Bravo.
That looks like the 7-3 is American 3166, and it's going to be headed to Kansas City. There's another that is pulling out as well that is headed to St. Louis. That's 2958 American Airlines. Took another to Omaha, MAX 8 2456. 737 fleet headed to the Midwest. Charlotte to Birmingham, a CRJ 95085 PSA. Making the turn back there behind Lufthansa. Oops. There she is. (5085) to Birmingham back there. Good stuff, Paul. Oh, wow. Yeah. The dreaded move begins. So it looks like Kansas City is going to get the jump on everybody here. Altoona is still sitting down there on arrival from, looks like it's headed back to Altoona. Not sure if she's departing now, but let's go see what's going on here. Whoops.
X-ray Charlotte departure radar contact.
Seven 382 Kansas City 3166. Hope you guys are having a good one. Welcome to CLT Charlotte-Douglas here on. Okay, so I think I've got this down now. So there's only 118 and 36 going to be remaining here, and that's behind us. Over on the other side, like coming over the express deck, that's 1836. These other three out here, just like Dulles, they're all 1 and 19. The new one is 19 center, 1 and 19 center, just like a Dulles. I think one is, I don't know, that's the thing. Let's see, it's probably 19 is down on the right hand side, and 18 is up on the left hand side. Excuse me, 1. It's just like Dulles. What we're now looking at right here is, it used to be 1836 center. Now it's going to be 1 and 19 left. The new runway is going to be being built between the existing one over there on the ends, which is going to be right, and the new one will be center, so it'll be really actually pretty straightforward. The only 18 and 36 will be left, will be back over behind us. So it just clicked on me yesterday. It's like, oh yeah, okay, I understand it now. yes, thank you, Steph. Yeah, it took me a second. It's just like Dulles, actually. It's exactly what it, except they're all together right there. Let's go see what's going on here. Are we changing directions, I wonder?
November 60 Foxtrot Alpha, Charlotte First, Charlotte, altimeter 3033. 3033.
Wonder if they're changing directions. No, they certainly are not changing directions. Kansas City, I think. Okay, let's see here.
Skywest 225 X-ray, contact Atlanta Center.
Yep, that would be a 7378 to Kansas City 3166. On the move now, Birmingham, CRJ 9 5085. PSA.
American 3166, shell departure, radar contact.
Okay, so that was 5085 PSA to Birmingham, CRJ 9, safely en route. Jackson up next, 145 long range, 6034 Piedmont Airlines.
November 800, Sierra Bravo, clear direct X-ray, contact Atlanta Center 125.15 today.
Direct X-ray 2515, Sierra Bravo.
Departure local City 85, 2.5 for 8,000, turning 240.
Louis Street, City 85, shell departure, radar contact.
Nice. Absolutely excellent day for planes, indeed.
Direct Esther, 16000, Louis Street 85.
Yeah, it looks like, are they going to go through with that? They are actually going to do that then, huh? Good to see you, Bjarni. Thank you for stopping in, man. Nice to see you. Well, I hope it's a good one. Yeah, you know, that one doesn't really help us at all. You know, we already don't have a good view at 30. It would be awesome if they would, you know, provide a parking area off to the side there. There's plenty of, there are already roads over there and stuff. All they have to do is add like a parking lot, little viewing area, some benches, a park basically, like gravelly or something. Just like the overlook here. So the wind is blowing right over in that direction today. Nicely done though. Very nice parking lot. It is going to be sweet and a great place to stream. I guess that's going to be the end of the runway there.
Affirmative 16,000, 685. Thank you.
Somewhere in that general direction, I guess. Let's see.
6034, climb maintain 16,000.
16,000.
So that was from Dallas Fort Worth, and I guess going back to A321 231 American 2528, the America West Retro. Don't think I caught the. It says it's moving, but it's not moving. Maybe it is moving. Has it already pushed? San Francisco beside her there. American 3118. Zoom out, make sure nothing is arriving on us. There is something arriving over on. I need to get used to calling it 1 and 19. That would be right. I guess 19 right over there. 1 right on the other end to our left. 19 right. 3297 out of San Antonio, A320-214.
American 2456, turn right heading 300.
Departure at 2958, climbing 2.6, 3000 and right turn 240 heading.
Hopefully she turns around, goes out on us here. She may go over to the other side. Triple touching down on. That will be, I guess, 18. In the future, used to be 18 left. I guess now it's just going to be 18 over there. 18 and 36. That would be 7772 out of Frankfurt, American 705. Going to come in over there. Cool, she came in on center, but that never happens anyway, so no big deal.
Charlotte approach southwest 1350, descending through 220 to cross.
Yeah, looks like America West is going to taxi down and
Turning 2950.
Go out the other side, I guess.
We're heading 320, right turn.
Turning 2456, climb, maintain 16,000. Turning 2958, climb, maintain 16,000.
Maintain 16,000, right clearance 58.
263, Sunday, Charlotte departure, radar contact, clear direct clean, climb, maintain 16,000. Number 362, Sunday, departure, climb, maintain 14,000. Southwest 1350 cross opens at 16,000.
Cross opens 16,000, Southwest 1350.
Target 2456, contact Atlanta Center, 132.62, get there.
Yeah, so, you know, at Dulles the other day, even though we were receiving word that there was a strike going on, you know, over on the other side of the pond, that, you know, the aircraft that were, well, as we saw, you know, in the last stream, they, yeah, it looks like things are frozen up over here. Hold on just a second, see if I can do something about that.
American 2958, turn left, heading 300.
Looking 300.
Hopefully we're together here. Let's see. You know, the Lufthansas did depart on us, you know, the A340, and the A380 came alive and was being towed back into its gate when I was leaving. When I was departing the garage, I was tempted. I got the camera back out and thought, you know, okay, it turned back into the gate. All right, she's not even loaded yet. All right, I'm out of here. Still a good hour. So Frankfurt is on the ground over here, just landed on 18. So we are actually on 19 left operations today. That's the departures. It used to be 18 center, now it's 19 left. That's crazy. Nice to see you, Bjarni, indeed. Paulo, good to see you. Paulo Ramos, nice to see you. Hope all is well. AirNav, thank you so much for the assistance on the everything with my AirNav works fluidly now, and the logo is updated and all of that kind of stuff, and the proper stuff is there. So, thank you for their help on that. I couldn't get it going. Those guys got me going. Paulo, thank you. Thank you, Cal, and for your assistance. Appreciate you greatly. Paul, good to see you, brother. The proper American Airlines Legacy livery arrives at 1400. Okay. San Antonio. Got you. Thank you, Paul. Yep. DW A380 left later at night, which I caught, and the A340 came in midday. Yep, we caught the departure, I guess, before you got there. Yep. It's crazy. Everything went out on us. It was awesome. We had so much in the way of departures. It was excellent. We rarely get that, or I do anyway. I know it happens regularly at Dulles. It's just not days that I'm there normally. Worked out nicely. Right now is Lullsville, but it usually is at this time every day on the weekday. Eddie Hod is over there turning over as we speak, so she'll be over here to depart momentarily. Usually around 2 o'clock, I think, is the deal, Steph. I think I'm not mistaken. But, you know, I guess it depends on what time it arrives as well. I noticed when I was on my way here that it was like, oh wow, it was like we were on a a dead-on ETA. We were supposed to arrive at exactly the same time. It's like, well, I know she's going to beat me because that time is always a little, slow. A and B. There's no way I'm going to have time to set up. And yeah, when I pulled into the garage, she had already taxied in. Thought I heard an aircraft. Let's see here. Nope, nothing on departure. We do have Delta connection. 565630. 175 long range. They'll absolutely nail the landing as they always do in these 175s.
American 2305, clear direct icons, climb maintain 16,000.
Super smooth, man. Good stuff. Every time. $5630 out of Boston. Delta connection.
Departure American 2528.
A little bit of a slow time right now. Are these guys doing it? Are these guys alive here? It doesn't look like it, does it? Whoa, thank you. Thank you. We shall do that right now. Apologies. Changing air nav to the proper airport. My bad. Hopefully we will. Okay, we're good. Sorry about that. Apologies. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Totally missed that. Thought something was wrong. Thought it was short on something. Setup was a step too easy.
Southwest 1350, descend and maintain 11,000.
1,000, Southwest 1350.
So it's nice. They have their little end arounds now that they can take. I really need to get familiar with the taxiways. But it looks like they're becoming a fully connected situation. So if they come in this way, I guess they can take a right and stay away from traffic. Or maybe they still have to cross. Looks like they still cross probably. That's 5630 out of Boston. Wind is pretty strong today. Yep, midday Saturday. Yep, that's a, that can be a really good time, man, a Saturday. I may need to lower the bit rate, maybe. I don't know. You guys experiencing difficulties out there? Seeing a lot of spinning. Paulo Ramos, yes, the new runway configuration is basically Yes, exactly. What used to be 1836 center, 18 on this end, 36 on this end, of course, is now these three runways here, the new one in the center there, are going to be now left, center, and right. So it's going to be 19 down on the right, one on the left, I guess. I think that's the deal. It's already 18. I'm guessing it's going to shift up to 19, and one being down on the left end down there. And yeah, so it's going to be left, center, and right. So that's just, from now on, this is going to be we're looking at 1 and 19 left and right. So center being the new runway, and then the existing far runway being right, 19 right. So 19 center, and we are on 19 left. Getting used to it. The only 1836 is now behind us over on the other side, over on the express deck, coming over the express deck area. That is now the only 1836. So that helped me, being able to separate the two. It's like, okay, because that's what I'm used to at Dulles anyway. Is 1 and 19. So it's just the same thing now. So over the overlook coming into the new runway when it comes in, which will be 1 and 19 center. Catch the numbers on this in just a second. We usually don't stream from so far away, but yeah, that is, it's nice. No buffer. Okay. Gotcha. Thank you, Paul. Okay. I wonder if I should bump it down. So they're updating the angles. I think that will be official this Friday when the new Air Act begins. Okay. Excellent. Thank you, Paulo. Yeah, that's good stuff. They are cranking back there, man, on the construction of this runway, though. I mean, it's, difficult with existing operations going on around it, and all that. I could only imagine. Good gosh. I mean, just the wind is just coming in and I can turn out of it, hopefully. Get it out of his face. Okay, what do we have here? Boy, this place is crickets. Of course it is, Monday. A320 out of Panama City, 2057, American Airlines. Sneaking in over there on that far side. Yeah, if Dulles could build something like this nice overlook, that would be so sweet. So many people would enjoy that. People of all ages.
American 2528, contact Atlanta Center, 135.35, good day.
3535 for American 2528. See it.
Southwest 1350, contact rear approach, 119.4, good day.
194, Southwest 1350, see ya.
Alrighty. Wow, man. Still nothing. It's like they're doing more of a runway sweep over here on center again. Phoenix, A321 231, American 1274 out of Phoenix, followed by Augusta 795 7378. Another of the same, Grand Rapids 2121.
Airline 228, are you climbing up to 10,500?
Roger, 71228, 10,500.
Airline 228, are you on course to Bravo Hotel Charlie?
Yes, we are.
Copy.
One 274 out of Phoenix, followed by Augusta. Back there's another 738, followed by Grand Rapids 2121, another 73. I think that's what that said. Yep, 738. Next heavy is 773 out of London Heathrow, American 731. She will most likely come in over on, well, 18. I guess is what that is now. Used to be 18. What? 18 right. Excuse me. 18 left. That's just 18. Or will be. I think that takes place this week, if I'm not mistaken. Not sure if we're still having tower here. Do we have tower? Not much to report. We are on departure frequency 2121, Grand Rapids. Floating in back there. 737, absolutely. Wow, I mean the number of miles those aircraft eat up. Absolute workhorses. Not sure what's up with Lottie though, man. Just hanging out in the parking lot over here on this side. I guess that's the deal until things are all systems go. taking care of business. Most likely headed back to park, I guess. One of these vacant stalls. There is one triple sitting here facing us. Not sure what the itinerary is there.
7122 from Bravo.
Cessna 41228 033 Charles Cross Bravo Airspace, just advise of any altitude changes.
Alright, so Bravo and let's go.
Ethan, I'm flying out of CLT Thursday to Phoenix. Awesome, man. That sounds... I would really love to check Phoenix out, man. That would be a place I really would like to visit. Phoenix, San Diego. And do streams while I'm there. Did you lose sound? Do we still have sound? Are we soundless? Hopefully we have sound. And it's not just getting totally windblown. Looks like it is kind of peaking on occasion. I'm not sure if moving to a lower level would actually help us or if it would actually make it worse. Oh, Frontier, where are you going? You're not going to depart on us, huh?
Turning 2148, time maintain 16,000.
Okay, 2148.
Those of you just joining us, Lufthansa's just there. It's a pylon at this point. She's not going anywhere, I don't think. She hasn't moved anyway, or shown any signs of life that I can tell. Though lights are on, etc. And I hope you guys are having a fine Monday, man. Thank you for hanging out here today. CLT Charlotte-Douglas. Departure hour. Excellent. Thank you, Paul. Departure hour is getting close, but for some reason they are favoring 1836 over there. That's crazy. No action here on 19, I guess 19 right. 19 left. Where am I? Yeah, 19 left. I'm curious though how the how the arrangement will go, how they'll use center, how they'll use left, right, and center in terms of, will it actually impact the way the existing patterns go? How will that impact exactly the taxiways here down on this end, like right here, like where that aircraft is. I mean, they'll just have to hold short, I guess, while that would be the runway, I guess, right there. So, and this one, certainly it'll cross and maybe run out and turn right here short of the parking lot. Connect. I don't know how that's going to go. I need to look at the plan on that. It's crazy. But maybe it just stops right there. Tees into that particular taxiway. But that's it, basically, right there. That would be center, the new 19 center, 1 and 19 center. So I guess it won't really impact it. That'll be the end of the runway. Nope, it runs out all the way out through here. So yeah, interesting. Everything seems to have a funneling effect back to the other side of the parking garage. Wonder what's going on there. Everything seems to be going over there for departure, which is really hard to get. Sorry, the microphone had blown away. The microphone had blown away from my mouth there, but everything's going over there. It's really hard for us to get a good look at departures over on that side, but arrivals do seem to still be coming in over there. The heavies usually always come in over there. Current wind conditions are showing like an 8-knot winds, out of the southwest-ish. So they'll certainly still keep them on this direction, no doubt. But we usually get the 12 o'clock to 1 o'clock lull. Just happens to be right around the time I usually get here on my drive from Roanoke, which is about 3.5, I don't know, about 3 hours, 15 minutes maybe, depending on traffic, construction, etc. Looks like we're going to have an A319 112 to Detroit. You have another 112 to Wilmington, 2165. Detroit is 2054. Detroit will come in from the left. The other is right there in front of us. That's headed to ILM. Excellent. Wish we were able to see more of that kind of stuff at Dulles. It's always lots of fun. And so interesting to watch operations. All these guys, even the construction guys. We got a poll going on here. I can't partake in them. I can't even see that one. I'll see an option for cats. 43%. Sounds like we have a race going on here. What's your favorite American Airlines legacy livery? Uh-oh. I think I like the Air Cal one, the Air Cal, C-A-L, retro. I'm not sure if that counts. I do like the American Airlines retro livery, of course. The U.S. Air's retro livery, I think, is what I'm trying to say. Although they need to spruce it up. They need to, you know, spruce them up a bit. Spruce them up a bit. Or at least the one up that they have going. Another 319 headed up this way. That's an arrival out of Columbus. 2054 to Detroit, A319 112. Love these things. (717) to Detroit, back right behind her. 2676 Delta Airlines. 7172. Looks like another one to Atlanta. 3192. So, I have a few headed this way anyway. (2054) to Detroit. Very nice. 20542 to Detroit next up. Another to Detroit, 7172 to Detroit. Okay, now I think we have another of the same headed to Atlanta, if I'm not mistaken. That was 26762 to Detroit. Next up is 3192 to Atlanta. Yep, 7172. (7172) to Atlanta, 3192 Delta Airlines. A321 231 to San Francisco, 3118, followed by Savannah Piedmont 5842, ERJ 145, and the TWA Retro. Here it comes, 2374. Very nice. So next up for departure will be San Francisco still, A321 231. She will be followed by Savannah, ERJ 145, long range 5842 Piedmont, and TWA Retro 23742. That's a 73782 Chicago O'Hare. Spirit is also back there, headed to Fort Lauderdale, A320 232. But she turns around and goes back the other way. It looks like she's getting in line. Tampa back there, A321 211. She's about to. So we see right there. San Francisco on the move.
departure, American 2054, climbing 3 for 8,000, heading 240.
American 2054, Charlotte departure, radar contact. American 2054, turn right heading 270.
270, American 2054.
Beautiful. Next up, Savannah.
Departure Delta 2670, 6,500, climb 8,000 heading 240.
Delta 2676, Charlotte departure, radar contact, turn right heading 270.
Right 270, Delta 2676.
American 2054, turn right heading 320, climb maintain 16,000.
Right 320, climb maintain 16,000, American 2054.
Okay, it looks like TWA Retro 2374-2, Chicago O'Hare. Abs, good to see you. Aw, thank you so much, Colin. Colin Dutton, good to see you, man. Nice to see you guys. Thank you for stopping in. 738 TWA Retro. Should be next, coming in view behind the building. Can only see the tail of a triple coming from back there. Speaking of, we should have Etihad coming out around on us soon for departure. That will be sweet.
Departure Delta 3192, passing 2.9 for 8,000, assigned 240 heading.
Delta 3192, Charlotte departure, radar contact, turn right heading 270.
Continue right turn 270, Delta 3192.
American 2054, clear direct Weasel.
Direct Weasel, American 2054.
I see. Yeah, that's what I
Delta
suspected, Paul. I was wondering if that was the case.
320, climb maintain 16,000.
Right 320, 16,000, Delta 2676.
American 2054, contact Atlanta Center 134.55, good day.
3455, good day, American 2054.
I see. 772 out of Miami is touching down over on 1836 behind us. London Heathrow 773 just did. Just touched down in front of her. Austin touching down over on 19 right. Tampa touching down over on 19 right.
Detective 427, Charlotte departure, radar contact, clear direct Esther. Delta 3192, clear direct Bobby, climb maintain 16,000.
Direct Nazi up to 16,000, Delta 3192.
Delta 2676, clear direct Eagle.
Direct Weasel.
Very nice. A321 211 to Tampa 3024. American Airlines.
3455 Delta 2676.
Departure American 3118,
3118, follow departure, radar contact. Sector 427, climb, maintain 16,000. American 3118, did you call?
Yeah, we did 3,000 now for 8,000 heading 240.
American 3118, thank you. Turn right heading 270.
It is surprising to see Lufthansa parked in such a conspicuous location.
Delta 3192, contact the minus sign.
You'd think they would find a more private location, but Altoona, ERJ 140. Hope you guys are having an excellent Monday afternoon. Thank you for stopping in. Absolutely excellent weather. Action is starting to pick up here at CLT Charlotte-Douglas. Good times in Dulles the other day. Had a nasty time trying to get connection. Dropped you several times. Finally was able to maintain something over at the garage. That's what we'll do in the future, is go to that location. Seems to be our best spot. Can't do the field, that's for sure.
American 3118, clear direct Bobsy, climb, maintain 16,000.
Direct Bobsy up to 16,000.
Sector 427, contact Atlanta Center 135.35, good day.
135.3.
Departure, Drifter 129, I'll leave you 6,000.
Looks like a few are crossing the street down there on the other end. A320 214 to Harrisburg 2541. She will be followed by Tallahassee 145 long range, Piedmont 5869. Minneapolis St. Paul A320 232. Flight 2381. That's what just passed in front of us. Hilton Head behind her, 175 long range, Envoy 3643. Behind her, CRJ 92 YYZ Toronto 5076 PSA, followed by Gainesville ERJ 145 long range to Gainesville, Piedmont 6007. Yep, they all want to get out before Eddie Hod gets moving. Greenville Spartanburg back there as well. I've already forgotten who this is.
Contact Atlanta Center 135.35, good day.
3535. Good afternoon, American 2374, 2.4, climbing 8,000 in the turn 240.
American 2374, total departure, radar contact. Except at 129, clear direct waves, climb, maintain 16,000.
Direct away, then 16,000 for existing 129, I think it is.
This is Tallahassee 145 long range. Harrisburg before her. Harrisburg, Pennsylvania.
American 2374, turn right heading 270.
Turn 270, American 2270.
Lane 71228, contact Atlanta Center, 135.35, good day.
Beautiful.
135.35, and approach to the 0.96.
On a nice rotation here. Another heavy touching down behind us on 1836. That would be 18 actually. Munich 777-2. American 785 out of Munich touching down. These guys will all depart on us.
Going to Georgia now.
This lady is going to come in and park over here. We have a triple touching down. And Minneapolis, St. Paul, A320, 232, 28, 2381. American Airlines on the move.
At 129, contact Atlanta Center, 132.62, good day.
3262, have a wonderful day, 129.
American 2374, clear direct wave.
Direct wave, American 2374.
Clear 4962, cross opens at 16,000.
Open at 16.
American 2375, maintain 16,000.
Is that the 2274?
American 2374, a from this time, maintain 16,000.
16,000, American 2374.
The departure volunteer 3934 is 2.9 thousand, heading 240.
Volunteer 3934, Charlotte departure, radar contact.
Okay, that is Envoy 3643 to Hilton Head. Next up, already turning Toronto, CRJ 9 PSA 5076 to Toronto, ERJ 145 to Gainesville 6007, Piedmont, another 6099 to Greenville Spartanburg, another 6133 to Knoxville,
Wait, 270, volunteer 3934.
another 6018 to Huntsville, American 16080 to Phoenix, A320 231, A321 231, Max 8 to Dallas, Southwest 2255. Miami is going to park over here. $5076 to Toronto. Shouldn't be long for Etihad to make her way over.
Volunteer 3934, turn right, heading 300.
Right, 300, volunteer 3934.
American 2374, contact Atlanta Center, 132.62, good day.
3262 today, American 2374.
Volunteer 3934, climb, maintain 16,000.
The 16,000, volunteer 3934.
Departure American 2541, 2.8 coming, 8,000. American 2541, Charlotte departure, radar contact. Volunteer through 3934, turn right, heading 360.
Right 360, going through 3934.
American 2541, turn right, heading 270.
Heading 270, American 2541.
Okay, next up, Greenville Spartanburg. 145 long range. Like a short 70-mile flight. Next up,
Radar 4962, descend and maintain
145 long range to Knoxville 6133 Piedmont Airlines. Attack of the regionals.
2541, turn right, heading 320, climb maintain 11,000.
Heading 320 up to 11,000, American 2541.
On 03934, clear direct critter, contact Atlanta Center, 134.55, good day.
Huntsville up next, 145 long range 6018.
Departure American 2381 with your
A321 to MC Orlando, just taxiing by there.
81 Charlie departure, radar contact, turn right, heading 270.
Right turn 270, American 2381.
American 2541, turn right, heading 360.
Heading 360, American
6018 to Huntsville, Piedmont. Followed by an A321 231 to Phoenix 1680.
American 2381, turn right, heading 300, climb and maintain 11,000.
300, 11,000, American 2381.
Beautiful.
American 2541, climb
1680 to Phoenix up next. She'll be followed by Southwest 2255 to Dallas Love Field. ERJ 145 to Blunteville 5871 Piedmont. First stop Phoenix 1680.
American 2381, clear direct wave. American 2541, contact Atlanta Center, 134.55, good day.
3455, American 2541, good day.
The thing was rolling, man. I could hardly keep up. I was in too close on that one.
Maintain 10,000.
Sweet departure for Phoenix.
2381, climb maintain maintain 16,000.
Next up, Dallas Love, 2255 Southwest,
American 2381.
Max 8.
Departure today, 3,000 up to 8,000 on the curve.
35076 Charlie departure, radar contact, turn right heading 270.
Heading 270,
American 2381, contact Atlanta Center 132.62, good day.
13262, American 2381.
Is she coming up to depart? I wonder. Looks like it. Looks she's going to come up to depart to Fort Myers.
Departure Piedmont 1699, 2.8 for 8,000.
Piedmont 699 Charlie departure, radar contact, turn right heading 270.
Right turn 270, Piedmont 1699.
Theodore 4962, contact your approach 119.4, good day.
Wow.
And that was approach 19.4. Clean up on that.
Quite a row to cross the street down there. Looks like that is Detroit,
35076, turn right heading
South Bend,
330,
and San
contact
Antonio down there.
16,000.
But they're going to let Columbia go on departure, it looks like, followed by Asheville, Roanoke, Springfield, MC Orlando. Piedmont Airlines Retro to Fort Myers, Lexington behind her. Shouldn't be long for Eddie Hod to come through, actually. Kev the Road, good to see you, man. I'm sorry, guys, for people disconnected in the chat here. My bad. Thank you so much, Abs, for stopping in. Absolutely, Kev the Road, good to see you, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, beautiful day. Beautiful day for watching planes. Appreciate you guys, each and every one. Thanks for stopping in. Good times.
Piedmont 133, turn right heading 270. Piedmont 6099, clear direct Heavies, time maintain 10,000, resume normal speed.
Hey Ray, 10,000 normal speed, Piedmont 1699.
Piedmont 6133, clear direct property. 35076, clear direct critter.
Direct credit.
Never seen this particular livery slash sticker configuration.
Markmorrow 68, 2,600 from 2,000.
Piedmont 6818, Charlie departure, radar contact.
I see. Bit of a traffic
35076,
jam.
contact Atlanta Center 134.55, good day.
3457 today, 360.
Piedmont 6133, time maintain 16,000.
Everything 16,000.
Piedmont 6818, turn right heading 270.
Piedmont 68, right turn 270.
Departure American 1680.
Let's see here.
Turn 240.
Turn 1680, Charlotte departure, radar contact.
That is the 100 years livery out of West Palm. She is going to park. Look like she is an arrival from the other side.
270.
That would be 1836 ERJ 145 to Roanoke.
Piedmont 6099, contact your approach, 119.4, good day.
119.4, good day, Piedmont 6099.
Piedmont 6018, clear direct property.
Piedmont 6018, direct property.
Yeah, it would be cool to see Lifty,
2.7.
you know, some sanctioned lift, and
Southwest 90, goodbye, Charlotte departure, radar contact. Piedmont 6018, climb maintain 16,000.
it's like Madrid just touched down as well. So the heavies are for the most part in, with the exception of Prime Air and a couple of UPS guys. So now we are awaiting for them all to go out right here on center as they always do. Excuse me. 19 left. 19 left as they usually do. First up, Envoy 4153 to Springfield. Followed by our Piedmont Airlines retro livery to Fort Myers, A321 231 2704.
American 1680, clear direct property.
Direct property.
Thank you so much, guys. Lifty pilots, actually, the attendants went on strike last Friday. Attendants want to go on strike again after the pilots have finished theirs tomorrow. Very chaotic. Wow. That's crazy. Thank you, Abs.
Departure Piedmont 5871, 3.2, clock 80,000, heading 240.
That is, yeah, that's what I wanted to know. Crazy indeed.
Piedmont 6018, contact Atlanta Center 135.35, good day.
3535, that's 6018.
American 1680, climb maintain 16,000.
Climbing in 16,000, American 1680.
Absolutely crazy. It's going to be one expensive parking place, I have a feeling. It's going to be one hefty bill, all said and done. Yes, thank you. Appreciate that, Abs. Thank you. Good to see you, Kev. Whoa.
American 1680, contact Atlanta Center 135.35, good day.
3535, American 1680. Good day.
Southwest 9255, clear direct property, climb maintain 16,000.
Property is 16,000. Southwest 2255.
Piedmont 5871, turn right, heading 300.
Right, heading 300, Piedmont 5871.
All right.
Piedmont 5871, clear direct JoJo, climb maintain 16,000.
Clear direct JoJo, climb maintain 16,000, Piedmont 5871.
Southwest 9255, contact Atlanta Center 135.35, good day.
35.
Very nice.
Good day, Southwest 2255.
Piedmont 6097 Charlotte departure, radar contact.
Crazy. Okay, CBG Cincinnati on the move next. That was MC Orlando A321 231 before her. Whoops, I'm sorry about that.
So departure Piedmont 5881, 3000, climbing 8000, right turn 240.
Piedmont 5881 Charlotte departure, radar contact, turn right heading 270.
Right turn heading 270, Piedmont 5881.
A321 231 to New Orleans. American 2420 up next. Sheet will be followed by an A321 211 to Dallas Fort Worth. 231 and a 211. Flight 840 to Dallas. A321 to Jacksonville. American 2220. Should not be long before we see Etihad. Not sure if she'll show up on the radar or not. Sometimes she does, sometimes she doesn't. For me.
Resume normal speed. Piedmont 5881, turn right heading 340, climb maintain 16,000.
Right turn 340, climb maintain 16,000, Piedmont 5881.
Departure runway 4153, 2.6, climbing 8000, heading 240.
Runway 4153, Charlotte departure, radar contact. American 2679, Charlotte departure, are you on me?
Wow. Somebody's rolling. That would be Dallas Fort Worth A321 211. Rolling.
Runway 4153, turn right heading 270.
Right heading 270, runway 4153.
Very nice.
Piedmont 5881, clear direct critter.
Clear direct critter, Piedmont 5881.
Runway 4153, clear direct Bob 2, climb maintain 16,000.
Jacksonville A321 231 to Jacksonville.
Runway 41.
Already on the move.
Departure police restricted to P90 is 2.8 for 8,000, 240.
Please use the 290 Charlotte departure, radar contact. 335290, turn right heading 270, time maintain 16,000.
Right, 270, 16,000, blue sheet.
Looks like we're going to get another retro livery, man. That's awesome. Smiley. PSA retro. Excellent. PSA retro to San Diego, A321 231, followed by an A320 214 to Fort Lauderdale, and 7172 out of Atlanta, so that's an arrival, and Nashville on the move, A319 1875 to Nashville.
Departure Blue Street 53, 10, 2800 for 8,000, going ahead at 240.
2353, time solid departure, radar contact, turn right heading 260.
Right, 260, Blue Street 53, 10.
Keep on 5081, contact Atlanta Center 134.55, good day.
3455, keep on 5081, good day.
Convoy 4153, contact Atlanta Center 135.35, good day.
3555, good day, Runway 4153.
Next up on departure for us is going to be San Diego. It looks like PSA Retro 466. It's not quite down there yet. Fort Lauderdale down there with her A320 214. American 855. Touching down in the distance. Out of Augusta, 7378. Followed by PSA 5304. Super Cooper, good to see you, man. Hope everybody's doing well.
300, Blue Street 5310.
Which terminal is Etihad coming out of? It's behind me over on the other side. I'm not sure which one that is by name, actually. But yeah, it's directly behind us, where Lufthansa usually sits.
American 2420 is 3,000
Not sure which ones those are. A320 214, American 2100 to Fort Lauderdale.
16,000, Blue Street 5310.
Prime Air will be, looks like she is alive. May swing around and come our way. That'll be sweet.
Direct JoJo, Blue Street 5310. Departure mode 240 out of 2500 climbing 240.
Radar contact to direct after.
For Dester next, E4.
Contact Atlanta Center 132.62. Good day.
13262. Have a great one, Blue Street
2100 A320 214 to Fort Lauderdale. Next up, American Airlines PSA Retro to San Diego, A321-231. Another place I'd really like to check out. Phoenix and San Diego. American Airlines 466.
American 2420, climb maintain 16,000.
Maintain 1667, 2420.
There she goes.
Contact Atlanta Center 132.62, descent.
3262, Blue 363K.
Romeo now, current altimeter 3030. American 2420, contact Atlanta Center 135.35, descent.
3535 today, 420.
American 840, climb maintain 16,000.
16,000, American 840.
Aw, man. Got carried away here. But little guys sneak by.
Sir, good afternoon. American 1875 with you, 3 for 8,000.
American 1875, Charlotte departure, radar contact, turn right, head 270.
Right, 270, American 1875.
American 840, contact Atlanta Center 135.35, good day.
3535, American 840, good day.
Okay. That was a Cessna 310R. Headed to not available. ERJ 145 to Charlottesville. Piedmont 5978. A319 132 to Key West 2077. (5978) to Charlottesville. Almost the heavy hour.
American 1875, contact Atlanta Center 135.35, good day.
135.
Okay, let's see here. Yep, letting a few cross down the street here. Across the street down the way here, I should say. There they are. A couple more coming back there. Next up on departure, we have 2077 to Key West, A319 132, along with 175 long range to Boston Republic 5639. Pleasure to have you guys. Good to see you, man. PSA up and down, California. Great memories, man. It's awesome. Starting in 1973. That's crazy. I was 3 years old. Thank you, Ed. That is awesome. That is awesome. Outstanding. Thank you, guys. Thank you, sir. Thank you for stopping in. Excellent to see you, Ed. Thank you. Hope all is well, man, up in Northern Virginia today. We'll catch up with you soon. Maybe D or E terminal. Thank you. DSAP 24. Favorite spot to grab a bite near the airport? That's a tough one. That is a tough one. Down near the the Fairfield Inn, there's a, there's like a Chipotle down there and a Starbucks near the airport. That's a tough one. There is really not much near the airport. So yeah, what I'm actually in the habit of doing is just hitting he's either bringing something with me, such as did today, and or maybe hitting the Chick-fil-A on the way in around Salisbury. On the way home, I like to stop and hit either the Chick-fil-A or the Dario in Kernersville on 40. That's a good spot. Sometimes I'll hit the Chick-fil-A there, which is kind of new.
Departure American 466, 3000, climb 8000, 240 heading.
American 466, Charlotte departure, radar contact, clear direct Bobsy.
Clear direct Bobsy, American 466.
Accidentally hit the record button,
American
sorry.
466, climb maintain 16,000.
Climb maintain 16,000, American 466.
But yeah, it's hard to find something right here near the airport, man. For me, I'm not that familiar with the area. There are some places within 5 minutes of here that look like they have tons of options, but they also have tons of traffic going to them. It's, I guess, where the folks live in the area here, And so I've not really explored that, When I was staying here and doing overnighters, would have to travel out a little bit away from the airport to find. I'm sure there's a lot inside the airport, but obviously we have no access to that, so unfortunately. So we shall wait patiently for our Heavies to depart on us very soon. That would be starting off with Etihad soon. Should be very soon for her. Seems like it's around the 2 o'clock hour normally. Mexican joint in an old motel right off the exit. I think it's called Miguel's. I'll have to keep that in mind. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, definitely a ton of options once you get back up towards, just a small distance from here. Like even, I don't know, of course you do down in Matthews, Huntersville. There are lots of options. But yeah, that's a good little ways from the airport. Down near the outlet malls, there's a couple of options, but not many actually. But there is a little area there that has quite a few food options, but it's a typical mall food type stuff, you know. No offense to them, but in terms of anything, yeah. Yeah, that's good information, though. Nice to know. Thank you. Can't have enough good intel in terms of food. Cannot have enough options. We're just going to turn out and go the other way. Interesting.
Signal 5828 Charlotte, departure radar contact.
Wow, man, there's the wind gusts. Gonna have to start bracing for them here. Wasn't this windy when we got here, but definitely picking up a little bit.
Push 33334, clear direct Alfie, trying to maintain 16,000. Signal 5828, turn left heading 090. American 2077 Charlotte, departure radar contact.
Rosie the River Otter, I guess she's going back to the stable. Hopefully they'll depart our way. I think she just got here over on the other side.
Signal 5978, clear direct critter.
Direct critter, P-Mo 978.
Signal 5828, clear direct Alfie, trying to maintain 16,000. American 2077, clear direct icons, trying to maintain 16,000.
Okay, let's see here. What happened?
Switch after 639, Charlotte, departure radar contact, fly heading 120.
Should be approaching Etihad time. Prime Air is awake, but not showing any direction just yet. Appreciate you guys hanging out today. Here at CLT Charlotte-Douglas, man. Good times. Perfect weather.
5978, contact Atlanta Center, 134.55.
34.55 feet, 978.
Tattoo Day, good to see you, man. Going well, thank you. Yes, Steel Creek. Yes, Steel Creek has... Yes, that's the area. That's the one I was thinking of. Steel Creek is the one that has the outlet malls, and I think I stayed at a courtyard. Looks like we have a go-around, first go-around of the day. Somebody out there gonna go around, do that one again.
Three 17 Papa Alpha, Charlotte departure, trying to maintain 12,000, 12,000. Bridge 5639, turn left direct Dolphin.
It's cool. We'll bank into the sequence.
5799, Charlotte departure, radar contact.
Let's see here.
Breakout 3639, climb and maintain 16,000.
A319-112 to Chicago O'Hare. Going to make her way back over here. That's her back there behind Lufty. She's headed to Chicago 1244, American Airlines.
She's at 799, co-direct icon.
Should be about time for Eddie Howe. It's usually this time anyway.
Right there, 270, that you get on 15.
Quite a few things if you go out a little bit. Absolutely, Steph. You know yeah, there are endless options in that in that case. You know, one of my favorite camera shops is over at Cardinal Camera, which is, I don't know what side of town you would call that. I think the exit is Pineville or something like that. It's a good 15-minute, 20-minute drive here down around the Beltway there, and there's a lot of eating in there as well. We went to a what is it? It means like Tacos for Life or something. It was really good. It's funny, everything's a taco shop these days, but the food is outstanding. We really enjoyed that.
Embraer 17 Papa Alpha, fly heading 340 to join Seagull transition. American 2077, contact Atlanta Center 133.15.
I'm usually making the drive here. I very rarely get the opportunity to enjoy a meal here in Charlotte, frankly. You know, I'm usually on the road, you know. One direction or the other, Spirit going to be taxiing around in the background. Yeah, lots of good options. The closer you go, Steph, like around the Concord area, and the names escape me, but there are some good ones. Good options.
325 to join. Sigma 6103, clear direct Bob, decline and maintain 16,000.
Direct Bob, you 16,000.
Just not right around here, unfortunately. I wish there were. Steel Creek would be the closest in terms of what we're used to in terms of, you know, decent options, if you will. Of course, Matthews and Huntersville and Concord, Layden with great stuff.
Embraer 17 Papa Alpha, contact Atlanta Center 134.55.
Interesting. Go enjoy the Whitewater Center if you have some downtime. Literally 10 minutes. That's nice to know. I might. That would be a good stream. To stream a stream. But yeah, no. I when I was younger, you know, wasn't really so much into the paddling part. I worked in an outdoor store for several years, and I was there more for the snow side, but definitely had a good time on the water side, and you know, that would be interesting. That'd be some pretty good filming if they'll let me do that. Hey, I'll have to go check it out sometime. Good call. Crazy, man. Not a lot. A video to show in terms of aviation-centered activity. Let's take a look. Anything happening? Sorry, guys. So slow right now. Come on, Eddie Hod. Swing around on us, man. Let's do it. CRJ9 to LaGuardia. Just a bunch of little stuff. That's all we've had today. You guys need some heavies to come out and depart right here. Prime Air still awake back there, but who knows? She might slip around the back side back there. She has a taxiway down there now. She can just come on around the barn, just show up on us unannounced. Down this way, around that corner right there. She can just show up, taxi on down. I'm surprised they don't just send Eddie Hod down there and keep her from having to come across all this. Well, I guess it is shorter. Pretty cool, man, to catch the water cannon salute on the last one. That was a real treat for me. Don't see that very often. It's like we do have a little guy too, LaGuardia, CRJ9. Yep, our Envoy 5046. Lining up back there. Through 19 to LaGuardia, still sitting over by Lufthansa, not moving just yet. United to Newark, United 1228, not sure what she'll do, if she'll come out and go around to the other side or stay over here. A321 out of Richmond, 2676, touching down over on 19 right. Oh yeah, definitely, man. It sounds like something to check out. Appreciate the heads up. Very nice. Wow, man. Definitely kicking up a dust. So, looks like they're all, you know, if they were going the other way, they would taxi them back up the runway and back around the end around on this side and back down around. Now they're just coming around, crossing the street.
Opens that are below 17,000, descend to maintain 13,000.
13,000, 3029 on every 5466.
Alan Lee, good to see you, man. Hope all is well. Hope we're in the northeast of England. Thank you for stopping in. Pleasure to see you as always. Yes, that we want the big ones. We need the big aircraft. They're coming. Won't be long, I hope.
7 November Alpha at 220, 17,000 it opens, and we have Foxtrot.
Man, all of the departures came our way on the last Dulles stream, as you see on the highlight reel. A lot of departures off center, which is sweet, very rare.
I just had to maintain 13,017 at open 7 November Alpha.
Very rare for me. Okay, looks like Eddie Hott is alive and is swinging around this way. Catch up with her in just a moment here. Nice. So Eddie Hott will make her way around this way. We do not have anyone on departure, so they'll let all these cross the street, I'm sure. Eddie Hott almost looked like it was going to go down the other way, but no, she's sticking with us. Good stuff. Good stuff. Kelly Mullen, greetings from the Nogue. Good stuff, man. Good to have you. Good to have you, man. Eddie Hahn should roll into view. Be right back.
Endeavor 5463, just going to maintain 10,000.
10,000, 5463.
November 54,
Excellent. Sorry about that.
Rear approach, 119.4. Good day.
119.4, you was on there, 54.
Excellent. Sorry about that. I grabbed myself a couple of bites of sandwich, man. It's awesome. Here we go. Etihad 16 back to Abu Dhabi. Abu Dhabi, excuse me. A350 1000. Brand new. 2025 on the airframe. 6,437 nautical miles estimated for Etihad. $16 hours at a time. That's amazing. Make it look easy. Okay. Anything else coming alive back here? Wow, this is fairly crickets this afternoon. Looks like we're going to have an A319-131, United 1228 to Newark, perhaps jump in front of Etihad. Etihad will be flight obviously 16 back to Abu Dhabi for A350 1000. A319, A350, both in the same family of Airbus aircraft. Outstanding. Something uniquely safe and bird-like about the Airbus landing gear.
November 7, November out. Contact rear approach, 119.4. Good day.
119.47 November Alpha, have a good one.
Thanks.
Still not clear exactly who's going to get the jump. United is holding fast as if she may yield. Looks like Newark is going to go ahead and go. We'll see. Okay, so United to Newark. United 1228 to Newark. Abu Dhabi on the move. Nice. Etihad 16 to Abu Dhabi. 6,439 estimated nautical miles on the brand new airframe, August of 2025. Outstanding. Super smooth departure. SkyWest 4830 to Lewisburg, CRJ7. CRJ9 to Pensacola, PSA 5396. A321 231 to Phoenix 1924. See what else we can get our way here. Looks like Lewisburg is going to make way for Pensacola. CRJ9.
Approach, let's get 366, level 180. Departure 366 Charlotte approach, Charlotte altimeter 3028, descend and maintain 1313,000.
3028, down to 13,000, question 366.
See which way she goes. She's going to Albany, so yeah, probably that way. Seems like if they're going up north, they go to the other side, so they don't have to cross paths, perhaps. Lewisburg will be next here, it looks like, unless Phoenix makes it around first. Could happen. We have Nassau, Miami. Can't tell who's going to get the jump in the sequence, if it's going to be Phoenix or Lewisburg. We shall see.
Departure Jahaz 168 afternoon, right turn I'm heading to 405, 2009.
It's 168 to Charlotte departure, good afternoon, ready to contact.
Nice. Sky West to Lewisburg. Several more making their way around back there. Little guy out of Birmingham touching down.
Okay, 168, turn right, head 320.
Turn right, heading 320.
Over on 19 right. With flareless.
Flick jet 366, descend and maintain 10.
Denver to follow.
Maintain 10,000.
A321 out of Vegas to follow her. Looks like Knoxville, and then perhaps up Etihad, making her way up and over everyone else.
Okay, 168, climb and maintain 16,000.
Climb and maintain 16,000, Etihad 16.
Departures are making their way around Phoenix, it looks like. Then Lynchburg, Harrisburg, PA, Blunteville, All these little guys are making their way back with Atlanta, Delta 2157 to Atlanta.
Mike 562 Charlotte, good afternoon. Charlotte, altimeter 3028.
Etihad usually lands around 10, you know, the late 10 o'clock, early 10 o'clock hour, early 11 o'clock hour, I should say. I mean, it's usually happening right when I'm getting here, or somewhere within a few minutes. I was able to catch it one day. It's on a stream a couple of streams back.
Departure Blue Street 5396, 2900, heading 24048.
Blue Street 5396 Charlotte, departure ready to contact. Good afternoon. Cat 16 Heavy, turn right, head 010.
Turn right, heading 010 at the Etihad 16.
So yeah, it's in for my battery power purposes. For me to catch Etihad really pushes me. Well, we experienced the lull today, and the best thing to do is to get here around, you know, 1 or 2 o'clock, between the 1 o'clock 2 o'clock hour, and really catch the true evening rush. Or the heavies, where we do get the heavy departures, usually here on, well, now it's 19 left.
Mark 562, cross opens over below 17,000, descend to maintain 13,000.
Opens, enter below 17, down to 13,000, Mark 562.
Flexjet 366, connect rear approach, 119.4. Have a good day.
I think that is Lynchburg, if I'm not mistaken. Need to grab the phone charger, in fact.
Blue Street 5396, I'm going to make the
Yep, 5792, excuse me, Piedmont to Lynchburg. Next up, Harrisburg, 737-823 to Harrisburg, PA, 1329. Sheet will be followed by Blunteville 145 long range, Piedmont 5876.
Head 16 Heavy, turn right direct crater.
Turn right direct crater, Etihad 1.
Blue Street 5396, clear direct Esterton, at Atlanta Center, 135.35. Good day.
Direct Esther over to Atlanta Center, 135.35, Blue Street 5396.
He says 16 Heavy, can take Atlanta Center at 134.55. Have a good day.
134.55 at the Etihad 16 today.
Departure, Skywest 4830, heading 240, passing 4,000.
Let's see here. Next up, Blunteville 145 long range, already past me. Crazy. Need to speed up.
Southwest 4830.
Okay.
320. Climb and maintain.
Next up for departure is going to be LAX. A321 231 to LAX 1276 American Airlines, followed by 7172 to Atlanta Delta 2157. Uh, 319 112 to Chicago O'Hare, still waiting back over behind Lufthansa. San Antonio making their way around 73 MAX 8. Almost time for our heavies to be flipped, or at least some of them. Amazon is alive, still sitting over on her side of the terminal. We shall see what happens there. She could slip around on us. That would be sweet.
562 traffic 11 o'clock, 10 miles, northwest bound on RJ7. Time out of 10,000 for 12,000. Skywest 4830 traffic, 3 o'clock, 10 miles, southwest bound, a Airbus 220 out of 155 for 13,000.
Ground on PCAS, no joy visual, looking, Skywest 4830. Departure American 1924 is 2.85 to 8,000 on the spot.
American 1924, Charlotte departure, ready contact. Good afternoon. Skywest 4830, turn right, direct critter.
Right direct critter, Skywest 4830.
That is an A321 Neo headed to Miami, American Airlines 969 LAX on the move, I do believe.
Piedmont 5792, departure, rudder contact. Skywest 4830, climb and maintain 16,000.
Nice.
Climb maintain 16,000, Skywest 4830.
Mach 562, traffic no factor, descend and maintain 10,000.
Down to 10,000.
American 1924.
Next up, 7172 to Atlanta 2157 Delta Airlines. She will be followed by our Neo to Miami, that is 969, followed by San Antonio and MAX 8 to San Antonio.
Departure American 1329, 2500, 8,000, turn 240.
Air 1329, show departure, rudder contact. Skywest 4830, come to
Looks like we're going to get 2744 to San Antonio, 737 MAX 8.
Skywest 4830.
Piedmont 5792, turn right heading 290.
Neo to Miami back there as well.
290, climb to 16,000 people.
American 1924, so direct top, define to 16,000.
Memphis lined up as well. It's 2348 to Memphis, 5965 to Columbia. 5518 to Baton Rouge. 2112 to Fort Lauderdale.
Speedball 5876, shuttle departure under contact. American 1329, turn right heading 270.
Right turn 270, American 1329.
Monster 562, contact rear approach 190.4.
Making their way around. Hope you guys are having an outstanding Monday. Thank you so much for hanging out today here at Charlotte-Douglas. Good times.
Contact Atlanta Center 135, 135.
35 twice, American 1924.
Oh, Michael, good to see you, man. I hope you're doing well as well. Excuse me. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, Colin. Appreciate you guys both greatly.
Right direct critter.
Thank you for stopping in, man. Always excellent to see you.
1329, contact 16,000.
Up to 16,000, American 1329.
Speedball 5876, turn right heading 270.
I do like the morning action here at just the morning light and just the general overall vibe here at Charlotte in the mornings. I need to get over and do a morning stream again and catch the Etihad arrival.
American 1329, turn right heading 300.
Right turn 300, American 1329.
Piedmont 5792, comes to Atlanta Center 134155.
134.55, Piedmont 5792.
Beautiful.
Piedmont 5876, Twitter, JoJo.
Next up, Memphis 7378 2348. American Airlines to Memphis.
Afternoon departure, American 1276, turn right 240, climbing 8,000. American 1276, shuttle departure under contact. Piedmont 1576, climbing to 11,000. American 1276, clear direct Bobsey. Direct to Bobsey, American 1276.
Very nice.
Zero crash on runway from Foxtrot, current, supplement 3027. Piedmont 5876, climbing to 16,000.
Departure Delta 2157, down to 2.5, climbing 8,000, heading 240.
Delta 2157, shuttle departure to contact. American 1276, climbing to 16,000.
Say the altitude again?
American 1276, climbing to 16,000.
16,000, American 1276.
All right, what have we?
Piedmont 5876.
Wow, disconnected here. We have another little one going here to Baton Rouge, followed by Fort Lauderdale.
American 1329, comes to Atlanta Center with 34.55.
3455, you have to go on American 1329.
Delta 2157, Frederick Bobsey.
Direct Bobsey, Delta 2157.
1276, come to Atlanta Center on 35135.
3535, American 1276. Have a good day.
All right, we have A319 to Pensacola. A319 to Pensacola, that is 3291. Next up, Envoy 4133 to Little Rock.
Departure American 2744, so yeah, 2.5 for 8,240 heading.
American 2744, show departure to contact.
That is an E175 long range.
16 out.
16 out, Delta 2157.
American 2744, turn right 290, clear 5.
Right to 290, American 2744.
Delta 3157.
My bad, I thought we were en route. So we're getting there. 2476 to West Palm behind her. A321 211. 738 to Indianapolis, the 100 years livery 2183. Miami back there as well. Daytona Beach making her way up. CRJ 9 to Atlanta, PSA 5049 making her way as well.
American 2744, contact 16 out.
16 out, American 2348, 2,700 for 8,000.
American 2348, show departure to contact. Turn range 260.
Right 260, American 2348.
American 2744, set our tester.
Check tester, American 2348.
(2183) 100 years livery to Indianapolis 7378.
American 2744, contact landing center with 35,
35.
American 2348, center is Bobby.
Rick Bobsey, American 2348.
American 2348, contact 16 out.
I'm at 160 out, American 2348. 2.8, climbing 8 down, heading 240. 35518, show departure radar contact.
Nice. Next up for departure is going to be Daytona Beach, A319 112 3171 to Daytona Beach, CRJ9 to Atlanta, PSA 5049, CRJ7 to Columbus, PSA 5172.
Climbing 16,000.
Departure American 3291, 3,500 climbing 8,000, heading 240.
American 3291, show departure, radar contact, turn right heading 290.
Right there, 290, American 3291.
American 2348, contact Atlanta Center, 135,
35, American 2348 here.
35518, clear direct after.
Okay.
What
have we now?
Climbing 16,000.
Climbing 16,000, American 3291.
CRJ7 to Columbus.
Sure, 5518, contact Atlanta Center, 135.
Departure runway 4133 on a right heading 240, 2800, climbing 8,000.
Envoy 4133, show departure radar contact.
Yeah, it definitely seems like the efficiencies aren't quite full effect when they're on northern ops like this. But it's coming. It is coming. As soon as they finish that up and everybody can get around on either side without having to cross the street, that's going to be sweet.
35, American 3291.
Making their way out for departure now is going to be A320-232 to Omaha, American 961, followed by 145 long range to Savannah, Piedmont 6107, 321-211 to MCO Orlando 2127, American Airlines.
Envoy 4133, turn right heading 290.
Right heading 290, envoy 4133.
Prime Air is still down there awake. Not sure what she's going to do.
Park American 2183, 24, climbing 8,000.
American 2183, show departure, credit contact.
Appreciate you guys hanging out today. Good times here at CLT Charlotte-Douglas. Spirit is pushing. See which way they set her up.
It's 2183, turn right, heading 290.
290 by 2183.
Envoy 4133, climb maintain 160.
Climb maintain 16000, runway 4133.
Envoy 4133, clear direct Astro.
Clear direct Astro, envoy 4133.
American 2183, funding 300, climb maintain 16000.
300.6000, American 2183.
Envoy 4133, contact Atlanta, center 135, 135.
35.35, envoy 4133.
Okay, departure is American 3171, minus 3000, 3000.
American 3171, contact departure 124.0.
540, American 3171.
American 2183, consider JoJo.
Correct JoJo, American 2183.
American 2183, contact Atlanta Center 132.62.
3262, American 183, good day.
Looks like she's going to head to the other side of the facility. We shall see, actually, what she does. Anybody lined up for departure? Let's see. Not a few guys back there. Little guy. To Savannah, 145 long range, Piedmont 6107. A321 231, American 2127 to MCO Orlando 738 to Fort Lauderdale 2093.
Here's 240 on the heading, 3.7 climb 8000.
35172, show departure to contact.
Nice. Spirit turned out on us. Going to go our way.
6003 shuttle park radar contact 5090. 6003. Say again, altitude maintain 9 or so. Blue Street 5172, turn right heading 300.
Right turn heading 300, Blue Street 5172.
Blue Street 5049, Tommy K 16000.
Okay, 16000, 50.
Boy, it's empty over here without Spirit to park on. 738 to Fort Lauderdale 2093. She's up next, followed by Avoca. CRJ 9 to Avoca 5068 PSA. And then we'll have Spirit to Orlando A32232 1530.
Female 5846, Central Atlanta, 733.15. Say 5471, shell departure, radar contact. Tommy K 16000. What's the call from?
Looks like they let a couple cross the street down there. Now they have time.
Blue Street 5049, contact Atlanta, Center 135.
There she comes.
13535,
2093 to Fort Lauderdale.
Center 133.15. Piedmont 603, Frederick Lil. Rock Fish 5471, stay direct icon. Blue Street 5172, stay direct Weasel.
Clear direct Weasel, Blue Street 5172.
Blue Street 5172, contact Atlanta Center 134.55.
134.55, Blue Street 5172.
Next up, Avoca CRJ 9 PSA 5068. Already on the move. Really picking up.
Piedmont 6115, shell departure, radar contact. Turn left right can.
Next up, Spirit A32232 to MCO Orlando, flight 1530.
Piedmont 6115, contact 10,000, lead speed restriction. Rock 5471, contact Atlanta Center 133.15.
Departure, good afternoon, American 961 on the JoJo 5, passing 3300, climbing 8000.
American 961, shuttle departure, radar contact. Turn right heading 300.
Turn right heading 300, American 961.
6107, show departure at our contact. American 961, center JoJo, climb maintain 16000.
Direct JoJo, climb maintain 16000, American 961.
We need some heavies to come our way. This is getting ridiculous. Come on, let's do it.
Charlotte American 2127 is out of 2.5.
It's about time for them, guys. Any moment now. Start lighting up.
C-6003, come stable, approach 167.8.
Currently awaiting our next batch of arrivals here.
C-6107, climb maintain 16000.
Thank you, Mildred. Good to see you.
I'm sorry, say again, you were cut out.
Thank you so much, Tattoo Dad. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you greatly.
American 961, contact Atlanta Center 132.62.
3262, American 961.
Won't be long, and we'll be tracking Steph's departure out of here. Ooh, need to grab the phone charger. Be right back.
American 2093, show departure, ready to contact. American 2127, clear direct icons.
Clear direct icons, American 2127.
C-Mod 6115, kind of Greensboro, approach 126.6. American 2093, clear direct icons, climb at 16000.
Departure, good afternoon, Blue Streak 58 is 3,500 for 8,000.
Blue Streak 5068, show departure, radar contact, turn right, heading 270.
Right turn, 270, Blue Streak 5068.
American 93, show departure, radar contact. Northwest Charlie, Charlotte approach, altimeter 3026, climate to 10,000. American 893, Footer Queen. Piedmont 6107, contact Atlanta Center 133.15. Blue Street 5068, turn right heading 320.
Right there, 320, Blue Street 268.
Sterling 1530, shot departure, radar contact. Group 4, Echo Charlie, turn right heading 190, climbing to 16,000. Blue Street 5068, climbing to 16,000.
Climbing to 16,000, Blue Street 5068.
American 893, climbing to 16,000. American 2498, connect to Land Center 133.15. American 2127, connect to Land Center 133.15.
3315, have a good rest of the day, American 2127.
Series 1530, climbing to 16,000.
Excellent. Oh, man, that's awesome. There we go. Okay, so there's still a couple of heavies awaited to come in here. That would be Charles de Gaulle, American 787, followed by a One World 777-2 out of London and Heathrow, flight 733.
Blue Street 5068, clear Critter.
Next up on departure is going to be Houston A320 Neo, Rosie the River Otter, Frontier 3121, and A319 112 to Destin Fort Walton Beach, followed by A321 to Dallas Fort Worth 1367, 738 to Syracuse as well. Rosie the River Otter up first.
93, contact Atlanta Center with 33.15.
Definitely one for the highlight reel.
59, time maintain 10,000.
There she.
Blue Street 5068, coming to Atlanta Center on 34.55.
3455, Blue Street 5068, good day. Departure, executive 649, 4,000, climbing 8,000, heading 240.
Exit 649, shot departure radar contact, flight 260.
Heading 260.
Very nice.
49.
Looks like we do have something in here now. Southwest, Destin Fort Walton Beach on our way out. 2909 to Destin Fort Walton Beach.
Number 4, Echo Charlie, contact Atlanta Center 135.35. American 893, contact Atlanta Center 133.15. Fairwinds 1530, contact Atlanta Center 133.15. Visit 649, center extra, quick tire 5 miles.
Correct, that's sir, exit 649.
Visit 649, traffic 10 o'clock.
We'll have to mix it up.
Turning northbound, leveling 90,000 our day.
Roger, we'll be looking at sector.
Go over to the overlook.
That's just 649, climbing to 16,000, traffic factor.
16,000, exit jet 649.
We have some triple action headed our way here momentarily, it would seem. That looks like it would be Madrid, perhaps. 772 to Madrid. American 748. American 2987 to Syracuse, 7378. Making her way out. 19 left.
I can't do that. American 3333, comes to Atlanta Center with 33.15. American 3333, comes to Atlanta Center with 33.15. Executive 649, comes to Atlanta Center with 35.35.
3535, executive 640. Thank you.
59, comes to 6,000, comes to Atlanta
Triple's
Center
going
with
to have to
33.15.
make her way around. Lufthansa parked in the middle of the road. The Dublin will touch down in her place. It looks like Tampa on the move, A321.
Blue 35340, short departure, radar contact, climbing to 16,000.
Departure Piedmont 6080 with you past 3,000 frame.
Piedmont 6080, short departure, radar contact, clear hidden, climb maintain 10,000, delete speed restriction.
Direct pity up to 10,000, delete speed, Piedmont 6080.
Blue 36340, clear attack on.
American 7482, Madrid.
Piedmont 5990, short departure, radar contact, climb maintain 16,000. Blue 35340, contact Atlanta Center 133.15. Piedmont 5990, turn right, heading 270. At 7270.
She will turn out on us here any moment. Hopefully come right this way. What? Okay, Charles de Gaulle touchdown. Over on 18. We're going to have a couple little guys depart on us here. Tallahassee. Third one for the day, 5868 to Tallahassee and 5584 PSA 2, Birmingham, CRJ. PRJ to Tallahassee, CRJ to Birmingham.
Versus flight level or speed. Anyway.
Dublin looking for a place to park.
Alright, heading 330, climbing to 16,000, Piedmont 5990.
Alright, heading 330.
Lurking around back there, looking for somewhere to come in here and park.
So 2 flight 3121, so direct Esther, climbing to 16,000.
Direct to Esther up to 16,000, Frontier 3121.
American 2909, show departure, radar contact, climb maintain 16,000. Clear flight 3121, contact Atlanta Center, 135.35.
Should have Tallahassee depart on us here any moment.
Frontier 3121.
Speed Mach 6080, contact rear approach, 119.4.
119.4, Piedmont 6080.
Speed Mach 5990, clear to critter.
Direct credit to
Update departure, 1367, 38,000. 1367, shell departure, radar contact, clear to Esther, climb maintain 16,000. Directed Esther, 16,000, American 1367. Speed Mach 5990, comes to Atlanta Center, 134.55.
3455, Piedmont.
We'll let her go. Birmingham as well.
Frederick Heavies, contact Atlanta Center, 133.15.
Departure American 2987, 2.4, 8,000.
2987, shell departure, radar contact.
Very nice. Nice departure for Birmingham.
87, turn right heading 270, climb maintain 16,000.
270 and 16,000, American 2987.
American 1367, comes to Atlanta Center, 135.35.
777 to Madrid, American 748.
1668, shell departure, radar contact.
Five-year-old airframe, January of 2001, 3,570 nautical miles estimated for Madrid.
Air 1668, Frederick Heavies, climb maintain 16,000. Air 2897, turn right heading 330.
330, American 2987.
Still making her way around. I can't find the tail.
Yeah.
Usually you can see the tail
2987.
from here. Not this time. This lady's making her way around to find a place to park, I do believe. So they're taking Madrid's old spot.
Charlotte departure, good afternoon. Falcon 214 Tango Foxtrot is turning heading 240, climbing 8,000.
Falcon 214 Tango Foxtrot, shell departure, radar contact. Clear direct Bob, you climb maintain 16,000.
Direct Bob, climb maintain 16,000. 214 Tango Foxtrot.
American 2987, clear direct critter.
Direct clear, American 2980.
American 1668, contact Atlanta Center, 133.15.
Guess they found a place for her finally. Triple making their way up. There's the tail.
Name 2987, contact Atlanta Center 134155.
3455C, American 2987.
Female 5868, show departure at contact.
Okay. 777-2, American 74A to Madrid. Officially on the move, I do believe. See a tail moving back there. Turn, pause, and burn. Looks like it.
4 times Foxtrot, South Atlanta Center 33 points, correction, 135.35.
3535, take a Foxtrot.
Turn, pause, and burn for for Madrid. There she goes. She's rolling.
And departure, good day, Bush 584, climbing 3,000, 240.
36584, show departure, radar contact. Female 5868, Cedric Heavies, 5K160. Fishery 6584, turn right at 280.
Right turn 280 now, Bush 584.
Mod 5868, contact Atlanta Center 133.15.
We shall wait patiently for our next heavy to grace our presence over here on this side. That would be 19 left departures. First up, Bentonville 175 long range, envoy 3594, Panama City, Madison, Greenville, Spartanburg, and Miami back there. Chicago O'Hare, Pittsburgh,
Astro 5584, climb maintain 16,000.
Up to 16,000, option 55.
See which way she goes. Looks like that's an A319 to Providence, perhaps. Panama City up next on this side.
Astro 5584, clear Esther, contact Atlanta Center 135.35.
935 direct Esther now, option 5584.
Next up on departure here on 19 left is CRJ 9 to Madison, 5358 PSA to Madison, Wisconsin. Would be so nice if Dulles would follow suit, do something like that. Put a nice overlook in down on the new 3-0 complex, wherever that is going to be. That must be why so much stuff came center on us on departure the other night on our stream. That was awesome. That was outstanding to get so much. I was expecting to get the standard international arrivals, which we did get. But man, the departures all came out on us too. So rare.
3748 Heavies, show departure, fire contact.
Even with favorable winds. Greenville Spartanburg on the move. (6043) to Greenville Spartanburg, 969 to Miami, A320 Neo, 321 Neo, excuse me.
3748 Heavy, turn left, direct to Altice. American 748 head,
Very nice.
16,000.
Departure runway 3594, turning 240.
Alrighty, on departure now we have 1244 to Chicago O'Hare, A319, 112.
Park 2551, 3000.
22551, shuttle approach, final change 6,000, funding 180.
Heading 180 and 6,000.
Envoy 3594, play direct Bobsy.
Direct Bobsy, runway 3594.
36224, shut departure at our contact, final change 16,000.
Next up on departure is going to be A321-231 to Pittsburgh, American 990, followed by 7378 to Austin, 1684.
Engine 25.
First up, Pittsburgh,
I maintain 8,000.
American 990.
36224, funding 180, final change 16,000. Envoy 3594, final change 16,000.
16,000, runway 3594.
Fluid 2551, turn right heading 200, climb maintain 16,000.
Right, 200, climb 16,000, 2551.
Nicely done, 990 to Pittsburgh. Next up, 738 to Austin, 1684.
Booster 5358, climbing 2.5 for 8,240 net.
36358, shut departure at our contact. Allegiant 2251, so sorry, Allegiant 2551, put her back down. So 36224, so they're speeding. Envoy 3594, connect to land center with 35135.
3535, envoy 3594.
Blue Street 6358, turn right direct Jojo, climb maintain 16,000.
Fly direct Jojo, climb maintain 16,000, Blue Street 6358.
Wow, she went off long.
Blue Street 5224, connect to land center with 33.15.
Next up, Roanoke, ERJ 145 long range, 5847 to Roanoke, Piedmont. Thank you so much, Scott. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Wishing your connection the best. So far, so good, man. We haven't had much of any issue at all. 0.1% drop range, 278 total. Much better connection here in Charlotte. Absolutely love it. Thank you, Scott. Appreciate you greatly, man. Thanks for the likes and subscriptions, etc., guys. Helps us greatly. course, good to see you.
American 969, shuttle departure, radar contact. T-Minus 643, set up to Heavies and its files.
Check Heavies and its files, T-Minus 643.
Oops, sorry about that.
American 969, set direct icon.
We'll go over to Lofty.
Denver 5049, shuttle departure, thank you, radar contact.
Appreciate you greatly, Scott. Thanks again, man.
Whiskey 50, correction 6043, climb to maintain 10,000.
Excellent. Nice to see you, too. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you greatly. Hope you're having an excellent day wherever you are. Will I be there Friday? Not quite sure. Not quite sure. Quite possibly, but not quite sure just yet. See how that goes. Might be here Thursday, but I don't know. Thursday's not the day for Eddie Hod. I should at least be here the days that Eddie Hod will be here.
Departure, good afternoon, American 1244.
So very well, maybe.
For 8,000.
Was going to try to get another Dulles stream in at some point. We'll see how that works.
44, shuttle departure, ready contact, turn right 270.
Contour touching down over on the far side. 8321 to Chicago O'Hare.
Okay, Denver 5049, set direct Golfy, coming to maintain 16,000. American 969, coming to maintain 16,000. American 969, contact device center 133.15, we'll see you.
Trying to change the monitor location. There we go.
Contact rear approach 11.
Let's see. 750 to Las Vegas. A321 211.
American 1244, climb and maintain 16,000, turn right, direct low.
Direct lonely and up to 16,000, American 1244.
Departure American 990, 3,000, climbing 8,000, right turn 240.
American 990, shuttle departure, ready contact.
Excellent. Pleasure to have you guys, man. Thank you for stopping in here today, hanging out with me today. CLT Charlotte-Douglas 7378 to Rochester 3089 on the move.
Departure American 1684, 2,600 for 8, turning to 240. American 1684.
US 1684, shuttle departure, again, have you ready to contact, departing 270, please.
270 heading American 1684.
American 990, turn right 330.
Right 330, American 990.
Next, 1244, contact line center 132.62, good day.
3260, have a good day also, American 1244.
Charlotte, Air 780,
Air 780, Victor Shot, approach, Roger, coming to maintain 13,000.
13,000.
Little guy to Oklahoma City, CRJ 9, PSA 5381 back there. Prime Air still sitting tight. Okay, there's one coming in. I see, it's coming in over on 18. That would be a 763 out of CBG Cincinnati. That is normal. King Air 350.
American 990, firm, heading 360, maintain 16,000.
Okay, right turn 360, and climb 19,000.
American 990, I'm sorry, yes. Cover to maintain 16,000, heading 360.
Touching down over on the far side
Right turn 360,
momentarily.
March P-Line 5847, 3.5, 8,000, 240.
So I guess Oklahoma City's going to get the green light here.
270, P-Line 5847.
And P-Line 6,630, checking as well. P-Line 6,000 to the Big Shuttle Park, thank you, ready to contact. Number 780 Victor, contact Washington Center 135.2.
352, that's 0.
Thank you. American 2602 shuttle departure, ready to contact. T-Boss 5847, turn right, heading 360, maintain 16,000.
Right turn 360 up to 16,000.
T-Boss 6006, contact approach 124.0. American 990, clear direct to Weasel.
Direct Weasel, American 990.
Correct, American 990, my apologies, clear direct to Critter.
Critter, American 990, thanks.
American 1684, maintain 16,000.
Beautiful.
Direct Esther.
Direct,
That would be
16,000 direct Esther, American 1684.
Piedmont 5878 in Knoxville, safely in the air
American 1452, shuttle
and
departure,
on her
ready to
way.
contact.
738 to MCO Orlando, making her way back. Right there. Currently awaiting our heavy hour, soon to be upon us.
Good afternoon, Charlotte, American 750, 2,500, climbing 8,000.
American 750, shuttle departure, ready to contact. American 1452, turn right, heading 290.
290 heading American 1452.
Challenger 876 Charlie Sierra down to 14,000. We're doing 250 on speed, boys. 1 acre.
Challenger 876, Charlie Sierra, roger. I'll help direct for you here as soon as I can. Let's just try to maintain 900,000 for now, please.
9,000 for you, no problem.
750, fighting 270.
270, American 750.
Absolute madness down there.
Contact Atlanta Center 135.
Daniel, good to see you, man.
3535 for American 1684. Good day.
Yeah.
Will I be there Friday? Not quite sure. Quite possibly, though. Quite possibly. Not sure how it's going to work out from here, but very possibly.
American 990, contact Atlanta Center 134.
Josh Brown, yes, they are building another runway.
T-Bomb 1547, sorry, direct Critter.
And they are indeed taking off towards the south. Yes, that is correct.
Turn right, direct Loney, cover to maintain 16,000.
16,000 direct Loney, American 1452.
American
American 3089 is out of 2800 for 8,000.
Patiently awaiting our next batch of heavies here for you guys. Hopefully they come on out on us soon. Absolute pleasure to have you guys, man. Yo, you're most welcome, Josh. Yes, indeed. We're on Northern Operations here, and yes, that is a 4th runway expansion that's going on out there. Should be ready sometime next year, I think is the deal. And it is going to be sweet, especially from the new overlook. Just turning into an overlook indeed. Gets higher and higher every week.
Number 876 Charlie here, contact set approach 128.32, let them know you're coming down to 9,000.
Yes, so we'll do it 2832. Appreciate you.
Piedmont 1547, contact Atlanta 134.55.
3455, Piedmont.
Boy, the wind is absolutely kicked up here today, this afternoon here in Charlotte. Nice and calm when I got here. A couple are making their way back on us now. Let's see, who are they? Little guy that we're seeing right there in front of us, I think, is Fort Wayne. ERJ to Fort Wayne. She is followed by a CRJ to Nashville.
Go ahead. American 750, turn right heading 340, vector for spacing, please.
First up on departure is going to be Jacksonville, A321 211 to Jacksonville, American 2214. Followed by MCO Orlando, A321 231, American 1682. Quite possibly Kansas City after that. That is American 2221, followed by our Nashville. And then Albany, perhaps? No, that's an arrival. That's an arrival.
Actually, that's correct. Number 105 Bravo, Charlotte approach, climate maintain 6,000.
Speaking of arrivals, there's Albany right there turning in on us.
American 750, thank you so much. Direct box.
Direct box, the American 750, no problem.
Looks like Jacksonville's about ready to make a move here on us. Almost time for a few heavies to light up on us and head out this way. Madrid just departed on us. Should see Miami fairly soon.
American 750, contact right center 135.35.
13535, American 750.
Proceed to 381, turn right direct last in.
Right direct last in, proceed to 381.
American 3089, coming to maintain 16,000.
16,000, American 3089.
Piedmont 5878, flight 270.
Flight 270, Piedmont 5878.
105 Bravo, direct Andes if you're not ready.
Yes, indeed, lots of heavy stuff went out on us at Dulles the other day. Very surprised they did that. Still surprised they did that. 2214 to Jacksonville, followed by 1682 to MCO Orlando, A321 231.
No, well, we're still waiting on Atlanta Center to take a handoff, so just go flying the level off at 16.
We're done, all right.
And America 1452, go to contact now 132.62. We'll see you.
3262, America 1452.
Number 10 Fox Bravo, time to maintain 8,000.
8,000, 10 Fox Bravo.
Piedmont 5878, go direct last in.
Go direct back at Piedmont.
There she is.
381, now direct file, speed car maintain 16,000.
Direct bob, be up to 16,000, proceed to 381.
Thank you, American 3089, turn right direct trigger.
Direct trigger, American 3089.
Piedmont 5878, climb to maintain 16,000, please.
16,000, Piedmont 5878.
Thank you, Blue Peak 7381, contact Atlanta 135.35.
Excellent.
35, have a great day.
1682 to MC Orlando. Next up, 6004 to Fort Wayne, Piedmont. 6004. 145. Very nice. Fort Wayne safely en route. Next up, Nashville, CRJ9 to Nashville 5107. PSA.
American 3889, contact Atlanta Center 135.35, pressure 134.55. Yeah.
3455, good American 3889.
Should start to wind down for the day, construction-wise, I would think.
Piedmont 5878, contact Atlanta Center 135.35, okay.
135.35, Piedmont 5878.
Yeah, but very likely we'll do another Charlotte before we'll do Dulles again. But that is the plan anyway, the hope. 22712 MCI Orlando, excuse me, MCI Kansas City. CRJ9 to Louisville. 5297 PSA.
American 2214, contact departure on 124.0, please.
1240.
Very nice. Thought I heard another coming. But they're crossing the street down there. Thank you once again, one and all, for excellent day today. Let's see what else we can get there. CLT Charlotte-Douglas International. Joshua Leclerc, thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Glad you're enjoying it, man. Thank you. But Most welcome, Josh. Indeed. Yes, it was the Heavies 19 Center at Douglas. Yes, we got some good stuff, man. Yes, we did. Mike Smith hooked me up, got my car for me, brought it up, bailed me out big time. Good stuff. Thanks, Mike. Hope you're having a good one, brother. Thank you. Good times the other day. Ethan DeVries. You can see 5869 is getting close, tracking on Flighty. Weather is very nice. Thank you. Thank you, Ethan. Beautiful, good stuff. Keep an eye out down here for any heavy stuff to come around on us.
Departure, good afternoon. T-Box 6004, climbing to 2.4, turning to heading.
Appreciate you guys one and all. Good times.
T-Box 6004, shuttle departure to contact. T-Box 6004, let's turn right, direct loading, climb 1816,000.
Up to 16,000, direct loading, T-Box 6004.
C-5107, shuttle departure, ready to contact. C-5107, turn right, direct Bob, please climb 1816,000.
Right, turn direct Bob, you up to 16,000, wish 5107.
Departure American 2271, 2.5, climbing 8.
Right, 2271, shuttle departure, thank you, ready to contact. American 2271, turn right, direct loading, climb maintain 16,000.
Loading 16,000, 2231.
flight 270.
270.
Pushing out the sweet tea.
Push it to 297. Let's turn right direct loading, climb maintain 16,000.
Alright, right direct loading.
We shall patiently await our action.
T-Bond 6004, contact your latitude 132.62. We'll see you.
3262, steel.
And for Blue Streak 5107, contact Atlanta 135.35.
3535, today Blue Streak 5107.
A lot of action going on there. Next step for departure is going to be a CRJ-9 to Augusta, PSA 5103. 2125 to Grand Rapids, A319-112. 738 to Denver, United 730. Looks like United 2233. Okay, that's an arrival. Just got here from Newark. I see. Piedmont 5982 to Charlottesville, the RJ 145 back there as well.
Hey, flight 271, contact Atlanta 132.62. We'll see you.
3262, great day.
Very nice. Frontier making her way back to gate. Somebody's on the move. A319-112 to Grand Rapids, American 2125. Next up is going to be a 738 to Denver, United 730. Sometimes you have to really brace yourself for the wind. It's crazy.
Let's go to
145 long range to Charlottesville. Drive right by that on the way to Charlottesville, or on the way to DC. Drive right through it if we want to take 29 from Roanoke, Route 29. Goes right through it. But for expediency's sake, I've learned to appreciate the interstate. There is our Mirage, known as Lufthansa A350-9. It's apparently not going anywhere until the strike is lifted, whenever that may be, hopefully any moment. Wow, 28 wheels on that truck. That's incredible. It took me that long to count it. That's nuts. That is a lot. Spirit is going to taxi out on, it looks like. That's awesome. Little birthday cake livery. At least that's what we call it. I'm not sure what it actually is. Incredible though. Absolutely incredible.
Departure American 2125, 2,500 to 8,000.
Okay, first up 145 long range to Springfield. That's what that was. 6131 Piedmont Airlines. CRJ9 to YYZ Toronto, PSA 5045. She will be followed by Spirit A320-232 to MC Orlando 1248.
Fighting at 270.
Heading 270, American 2125.
Excellent. And I hope you guys are having a fine Monday afternoon, evening.
Departure United 730, 2,400 for 8,000 heading 240.
United 730 Charlotte departure, ready contact. American 2125, turn right heading 320.
Right heading 320, American.
CRJ9 to YYZ Toronto 5045. PSA, American Eagle.
United 730, flying 270.
Heading 270, United 730.
Departure 5982, the right turn heading 240.83.
T-Box 5982, Charlotte departure, ready contact. American 2125, fly for the maintain, 16000, and turn right heading 360.
Climb 16,000 heading 360, American 21 on 25.
T-Box 5982, flying 270. United 730, clear direct to Bob V.
Dr. Bob, United 730.
American 725, clear direct Weasel.
Direct Weasel, American 2125.
Beautiful. That was Spirit once again. One 248 to MC Orlando A320 232. CRJ9 to YYZ Toronto 4045 and ERJ 145 6131 to Springfield. Next up is going to be Phoenix A321 231 to Phoenix. I would love to check out Phoenix, man. Get a stream in there. Get in touch with our friend, the plane spotter there at Sky Harbor. Make sure we catch a day that he's not streaming. Run a stream from there, it'd be awesome. San Diego as well.
T-Box 5982, turn right 360, maintain 16,000.
Right there, 360, 16,000.
So it looks like Phoenix up next, and then LaGuardia, which will most likely go out the other way. Max 8 to Milwaukee, which I guess is right there, what we're seeing right now. Max to Milwaukee. Stop that.
T-Box 5982, climb maintain 16,000.
T-Box 5982, climb maintain 16,000.
Overlook is, that's probably my favorite spot in the overlook, right about there, about midway up the fence, right there on the level point. It's basically the it's at the midpoint of the parking lot. I'm not sure, but I think there might be actually an internet booster right there. Not 100% on that. Unless an escort.
T-Box 5982, turn right direct critter.
Direct critter, T-Box 5982.
And that was Key West, A319-132, touching down over on 19 right. A321-231 to Phoenix, American 3249, jumping down to make the turn. Clarksburg, Contour to Clarksburg, making her way. She's going to go out here.
Yesterday 82, contact weather center 134.55.
34 contact.
Departure Fremont 6131, 3.2 for 8,000, 40 on the head.
Fremont 6131, shot departure to contact, flight is 270.
270, 6131.
Okay. First up is going to be Phoenix, A321-231. She is in place and ready to roll, it looks like. It is almost time for heavies to rain upon us.
American flight is 45, flight is 270.
Departure Kelly Blue 5045, 3.4, climate 8,240 on the heading.
Say again.
Blue 5045, 3.7, climate 8,240 on the heading.
Thanks, Blue 5045, shot departure, ready contact, ready 290.
290, Blue 5045.
Fremont 6131, set direct Bosley, maintain 16,000.
Bosley 16,000. 131.
Very nice. 3249 to Phoenix. Very nice departure. Nice stiff headwind directly into the face, man, on this particular situation. Contour 3714 to Clarksburg. She will be next. Followed by Lynchburg. 145 long range, 5790 Piedmont Airlines to Lynchburg. Appreciate you guys, one and all. Outstanding afternoon today here at CLT Charlotte-Douglas. Good to see you, Gavin. Sure if you covered this or not, but in May for a period of roughly 6 weeks, Eddie Hogg becomes the 789. Okay, that's awesome. That's what we normally see her as in DC at Dulles on the regular. So I'm enjoying the A350-10, but I guess she's going back to capacity that warrants that particular, I guess that was the original intent. Absolutely beautiful livery, though, in whatever airframe. Used to seeing it in the Dreamliner.
35, have a good one.
Super classy to see it in the A350, no doubt. 7-3 to Milwaukee. Not sure if she might swing down and go the other way. I'm not sure. Maybe Milwaukee is Midwestern enough to make a right. Looks like we have an A321-231 to Houston making her way around. Awesome. Frankfurt is alive and it looks like headed this way. That would be our first triple. 704 to Frankfurt 7772. 24-year-old airframe, April of 2002. 3,820 nautical miles for Frankfurt, headed out this way here momentarily. Our first heavy departure. That's awesome. In a while. We haven't had one yet today. I don't think. Or have we? Yeah, we had one, perhaps. I'm going to get closer on this one. Lynchburg down there making the turn. We'll take care of these guys as they go out as well. 2360, excuse me, to Milwaukee. 7378 Max 8. 737 Max 8. Can't get the words out today.
3455.
5790 Piedmont Airlines to Lynchburg. Pleasure to have you guys today. Hope you're having an excellent day. Actually wanting the 350 per year trip? No doubt, dude. It would be sweet. It seems a very, confidence-inspiring decision. Of course, the Dreamliner is as well. So. Nice. American 704. Hopefully Frankfurt will not take a hard left and jump straight down to the A3 to I don't think she's going to do that. She would have pushed out the other direction, I guess. For us here on 19er left, we have Lynchburg 5790. At some point, she should be coming any moment.
American 3249, 28 coming, 8,040.
American 3249, shuttle departure, ready contact.
Okay, so next up here on 19 left is 2360 to Milwaukee 73 Max 8. Should be followed by 2151 to Houston A321 231. Frankfurt making her way around here.
American 3249, to the Ponte, maintain 16,000.
Directly to Ponte, 16,000.
Man, these wind gusts are crazy. Feel good though. It would be hot without them.
departure today.
Next up, A321-231 to Houston.
3000, climbing 8,030.
Touching down in the background, 2931 out of Las Vegas, A321-231. 2151 to Houston, coming up here. There she is.
Roger, 14, heading 360, maintain 16,000.
360, 16,000, volunteer 1014.
Charlotte departure, good afternoon. Gigawatt 33, 2,700, climbing 8,000 and right turn, heading 240.
Gigawatt 33, sound departure, radar contact.
Yes, no problem, Steph. Thank you so much. Thank you, Steph. Wow, 44% for dogs, 26 for cats, 21 for both, 9% for neither, 150 votes. You guys are awesome. Thank you. And thank you, Steph, for putting that up there. You are most welcome. Thank you so much, guys. Just in Charlotte for the next... Not sure how long it'll be, actually. Could be a matter of minutes. We shall see. Keep an eye on things here and see what comes our way. Hopefully some heavies. Okay, there she is down there. So we have one coming our way. We'll definitely get these heavies.
Gigawatt 33, turn right, direct Bobsy.
Right turn direct Bobsy, Gigawatt 33.
Director 3249, contact away at 135.35. 35, take care.
Nice. So we have A320-214 to Nashville, American 2900 making the turn back there. She'll be departing on us momentarily. Looks like behind her will possibly be Houston, the SkyWest 5618. Embraer 175 long range. We also have back there A321-231 to Tampa, American 3052. 175 long range. Excuse me, that's an arrival out of Boston Brickyard, 5837 in line back there. And our 777-4 American Airlines to Frankfurt, 777-223 sended range. First up, Nashville, American 2900.
Pushing, headed west. Piedmont 57 United, running at 270.
Well, I guess American carriers can't help but capitalize on the situation with Lufthansa currently on strike.
departure, American 2360, 2600, climb to 8,248.
American 2360, call departure, radar contact. Piedmont 5790, turn right at 360, maintain 16,000.
360 up to 16,000, Piedmont 5790.
Launch at 3714, contact Atlanta 134.55.
7455, good day, long reason 14.
All right, 2900 to Nashville. A320-214 should be ready to move any moment. Once again, followed by Tampa, Houston.
Big 133, contact Atlanta Center 135.35, we'll see.
135.35, gigawatt 33, good evening.
American 2360, flying at 280.
280 heading.
Sorry about that.
Hey, departure, good afternoon. American 2151, 3000, climb in 8, heading 240.
American 2151, call departure, radar contact.
Very nice.
Piedmont 5690, turn right direct critter.
Right direct critter, Piedmont 5790.
American 2360, you can turn right direct to Loney, come to maintain 16,000.
Direct to Loney, 16,000, American 2360.
Okay, so we have 3052 to Tampa, 321-231 on the move.
Piedmont 5790, contact Atlanta Center 134.55.
3455, Piedmont 5790.
American 2151, center at Esther.
Direct to Esther, American 2151.
Very nice. Oh, I'm doing great. Thank you, Gimme. Hang it in there. Keeping an eye on the battery. 40% is the new zero. I've had to learn that the hard way. Man, I love this time of day though. So I'm going to try to push myself intentionally a little later. When I go to Dulles again, I'll do the same there, but definitely going to do that here too. I can catch Eddie Hot in the morning, but that's basically all you end up catching. So that's all there is until there's the big lull at the noon o'clock hour. So yeah, going to try to plan that a little bit better so that we can get the nice evening action that we get every night. You know, that's awesome. Thank you. Next up is going to be Houston SkyWest 5618. 5 hours into this stream already. So thank you so much, guys, for the good company today. Thank you. Sorry for if I missed you in here. Yes, that is excellent news. Thank you. Thank you, Matt. Thank you, Ethan. Thank you, Steph. Absolutely. Yeah. We'll catch you next time, man. Indeed. Shout out to Brian and Danielle. Guys are the best.
35.35 American 2161, we'll see you.
So the next departure is going to be our triple. Okay, so that is our 333 to Frankfurt 704. 777-223 extended range, 24-year-old airframe, 3,820 nautical miles estimated for Frankfurt. Standard fare. They'll be back to do it again tomorrow. Fort Myers back there, New Orleans with her, Seattle, Greenville, Spartanburg, Charleston, Chattanooga, Cleveland, Peoria, Savannah, Dallas. Starting off with Frankfurt and Fort Myers or New Orleans, MSY New Orleans. So we'll see how that goes.
9.4 crosses open, 175. 13, Southwest, thank you. Altimeter at 3023. 3023.
We shall see what is the next heavy to awake upon us. Frankfurt getting in the blocks. There's the tail. Turn and burnish. Turnish and burnish. Yeah, turn, pause, and burn. Okay then. I hear engines, but it's the ones that are in front of me. I hope Canada goes out this way. That'll be sweet.
American 2900 at 3,000 for 8,000.
American 2800, shell departure, ready contact, turn right, direct left.
Right, direct left, American 2900.
There's our indicator. We need more heavies to come on down and head on out. American 704 to Frankfurt.
American 2900, climb and maintain 10,000.
10,000, American 2900.
There she goes. Oh yeah.
First yard 4448, descend and maintain 12,000.
Maintain 12,000, first yard 4448.
Keep on 6013, descend and maintain 13,000.
After the departure, Gus 5618, 2,500, climbing 8,000, and the right turn 240.
Charlotte 5618, Charlotte departure, radar contact, turn right heading 270.
270, Charlotte 5618.
Maintain 16,000.
16,000, American 2900.
First yard 4448, descend and maintain 10,000.
Hopefully we're back here. Disconnect here. Quick little disconnect, reconnect. Scoff Cruddle. Good morning from Wellington, New Zealand. That's funny. Good morning. It's already tomorrow there. That is nuts. Good morning to you from Charlotte. That's hilarious. Oh man. Hope you're having a fine morning, man. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you again, Steph. Appreciate you greatly. Thank you so much, Colin. Good to see you, brother. Hope all is well in the UK today. Saying to Michael Walker, working hard back there. Thank you, Michael. Stopping in earlier. Good to see you, man. Regards to the missus, indeed.
American 2900, contact Atlanta Center 135.35. 3535, American 2900.
Don't have my top flapper on. We have our notorious glare. New Orleans. Cannot thank you guys enough for the likes and the good comments and things, the engagement, the things that YouTube really likes. They're taking me out of the penalty box. I do appreciate that. Appreciate you gues more than you know. Good times. Just getting rolling here.
Brickyard 4448, contact rear approach 119.4. 19.4,
Seattle on the move, 3196. A321, 231.
Charlotte 5618, contact Atlanta Center 135.35. 3535, that's good afternoon.
Next up, Greenville, Spartanburg. Next up, 5181 to Charleston, CRJ7 PSA 5181 to Charleston, CRW. Several waiting to get across the street down there, and many waiting to go. So they do still have some end-around work to do to get these guys around the outside. I know that's the final. That's the way it's going to be in the end. Is there'll be no more waiting down there like those particular three guys are having to do. Chattanooga on the move. Next up, Cleveland, CRJ 9, 5529 to Cleveland. Next up, Peoria, CRJ 7 to Peoria, 5391. She will be followed by Savannah, CRJ 7 to Savannah, 5417 PSA. A321 Neo to Dallas Fort Worth, American 1790, 738 to St. Louis, 2943. 1636 to Denver, A321 231. A321 231 is to San Diego.
After departure, American 3196, 2600, climbing 8000, right turn heading 240.
American 3196, Charlotte departure.
Frontier just trying to get back to gate, I'm sure.
Turn 270, American 3196.
American 1943, climb and maintain 16,000.
16,000, American 1943.
America 3196, climb and maintain 16,000.
Maintain 16,000, American 3196.
Nice to see you, Alan Lee. Thank you for stopping in, man. As always. Won't keep you much longer, guys. Wait for another heavy or two to wake up and see what will happen here.
T-Box 6046, Charlotte departure, radar contact, turn right, heading 270. American 1943, contact Atlanta Center, 135.35.
35, American 1946, yes.
Pushing 5181, Charlotte departure, radar contact, turn right heading 270.
Okay, so next up is going to be Dallas-Fort Worth, A321 NEO.
Pushing 5181, turn right heading 320, common maintain 16,000. Right 320 up to 16,000. T-minus 6046, common maintain 10,000, 10,000, you can delete your speed restrictions.
Next up is going to be a 737-82 St. Louis 2943. She'll be followed by A321-231 to Denver 1636. A321-231 to San Diego 2722. American Airlines at 2495 to West Palm.
America 3196, contact Atlanta Center 132.62.
3262, American 3196.
About 3,000 combination.
Pushing 5529, Charlotte departure, radar contact.
Wow, she went off long.
270 at amend your altitude.
Loaded down.
270 and stop at 5,000, pushing 5529.
Next up on departure, A321-231 to Denver 1636.
Pushing 5181, contact Atlanta Center 134.55.
On the move.
34, anybody that looks
Pushing 5529, common maintain 7,000.
Okay, 7,000, pushing 5529.
T-minus 5973, common maintain 16,000.
I maintain 16,000, T-minus 5973.
T-minus 5973, contact Atlanta Center 135.35.
35 square, T-minus 5973, good day.
Beautiful. Next up on departure is an A321-231 to San Diego 2722 American Airlines. 2495 to West Palm behind 738.
Pushing 5529, common maintain 16,000, flight heading 320.
I'll maintain 16,000 and heading 320, pushing 5529.
Really am surprised to see the aircraft parked right there.
Pushing 5391, Charlotte departure, radar contact, turn right heading 270, common maintain 16,000.
2722 to San Diego should be getting ready to roll on us any moment now. Thank you so much, Alan Lee. Oh, you're most kind. Nice camera work as always. Thank you, Alan. Thank you so much for that. Looks to be in the exceeding glare. A 5-pound super chat. Thank you so much, Mike. Excuse me, Alan Lee. We have the best friends, and we appreciate that. Thank you so much, Alan.
Blue Street 5391, clear direct JoJo. Blue Street 5529, contact Atlanta Center 134.55.
134.55, Blue Street 512.
West Palm up next. 2495.
Charlotte departure, American 1790, 2500, climb in 8,248.
American 1790, Charlotte departure, radar contact, clear direct Esther, climb and maintain 16,000.
Direct Esther, climb into 16,000, American 1790.
Very nice.
Departure, American 2943, 2300 for 2,000.
American 2943, Charlotte departure, radar contact, clear direct Bobsey, climb and maintain 16,000.
Direct Bobsey, 16,000, American 2943.
Blue Street 5391, contact Atlanta Center 132.62.
Couldn't catch that one. Could not catch that one. CRJ 9 to Dayton, 5113 PSA.
American 1790, contact Atlanta Center 135.35.
3535, American 1790, good day.
Charlotte, American 1636, 2,000. American 1636, Charlotte departure, radar contact, clear direct Bobsey, climb and maintain 16,000. Bobsey 16,000.
All right, looks like they're letting the two cross the street down here on the end. Thank you so much, Alan Lee. Appreciate you greatly, man. Thank you guys, one and all. Hope you're having a fine afternoon. 51 evening, in fact, night for our friends over in the UK. 5142 PSA to Akron. MCO Atlanta. Yep, not seeing any heavies alight. I'll have to come back and try again. In a few days.
American 2943, contact Atlanta Center 135.35.
13535, American 2943.
Charlotte departure, American 2722, turning to a 240 heading 2.4, climbing 8,000.
American 2722, Charlotte departure, radar contact, turn right, direct to Bosley.
Direct Bosley, American 2722.
Trying to focus. Can't get focused. I need to. There we go. I opened my aperture a little bit there and ended up losing my focal point. Apologies. Should be good now. Rocket the Hammerhead. Yep, not seeing any heavies awake.
American 2722, climb and maintain 16,000.
Climb maintain 16,000, American 2722.
Blue Street 5232 is 5,000 to 8,000, heading 240 on the S5.
Blue Street 5232, Charlotte departure, radar contact, 3 direct Esther.
Direct Esther, Blue Street 5232.
Yep, I'll get a later start, whether it's Thursday or Friday.
American 1636, contact Atlanta Center 135.35. 3535 today. American 2722,
Jazz Aviation, Air
climb and
Canada
maintain
Express
16,000.
2, YYZ Toronto.
16,000, American 2722.
Crazy.
Sorry
about that, guys.
240, 3,000 feet. Blue Street 5113, Charlotte departure, ready contact. Blue Street 5232, climb and maintain 16,000.
16,000, Blue Street 5232.
Detroit. Beautiful.
American 2722, heading Atlanta Center.
Safely en route.
135, good day.
Delta 2070 to Salt Lake City, 7379, extended range.
Maintain 16,000.
Right, 320 up to 60, Blue Street 5113.
Blue Street 5232, heading Atlanta Center. 135.35, good day.
35, Blue Street 5232, good day.
Blue Street 5142, Charlotte departure, radar contact. Blue Street 5232, heading Atlanta Center at 135.35, good day. Blue Street 5114, clear direct ways.
Is that for Blue Street 5113?
Blue Street 5113, clear direct ways.
Direct ways, Blue Street 5113.
35142, turn right heading 320, find my main to 16,000.
Right, 320, 1000, 5142.
Blue Street 5232.
Parkersburg on the move. That was Sarasota. Wow, the wind is kicking all of a sudden.
2.2 for 8,000.
Delta 3037, departure, ready contact. Blue Street 5142, turn right direct, Weasel.
Right, Weasel, Blue Street 5142.
Blue Street 5113, heading Atlanta Center, 132.62. Have a good one.
3262, Blue Street 5113.
Wow, Knoxville already on the move. These guys are rolling.
Departure Justin 48 with you, 2600 for 8,000.
748, departure, ready contact. Delta 3037, turn right direct Youngin, find my main to 16,000.
Right there, Youngin up to 16,000 up there.
Next up, Huntington. That's going to be Piedmont 6031.
Contact Atlanta Center, 134.55. Good day.
134.55, Blue Street 5142, good day.
Departure Delta 1522, 2.1, climb at 8,000, and return to 240.
Delta 1622 departure radar contact. Jazz 748, turn right direct critter, climb on to 16,000.
Direct critter, 16,000, 740.
Delta 3037, County Atlanta
Memphis,
Center,
American 2346.
35, Delta 376.
Thank you again, Alan Lee. Thank you so much, guys. Yeah, just for being there. Appreciate the likes and subscriptions, etc., and so forth. Help us greatly.
Departure Delta 2070, 2,400, 8,000, 32, heading 240.
Delta 2070 departure radar contact. Delta 1622, turn right heading 320, final mention 16,000.
Heading 320 up to 16,000, Delta 22.
Down to 47%. That means that if you no longer hear me all of a sudden, my battery died. Once again, 40% is the new zero. No idea how long that'll actually get us. We'll see. But apologies in advance if I just disappear on you. That is what happened.
Delta 2070, turn right direct Youngin, climb and maintain 16,000.
Right direct Youngin, climb maintain 16,000, Delta 2070.
Delta 1622, clear direct Weasel.
Direct Weasel, Delta 1622.
Jazz 748, County Atlanta Center, 134.55. Have a good one. Jazz 748.
Go ahead, Porter, Jazz 740.
Jazz 748, County Atlanta
Yep, I am
Center,
curious
134.55
as to, you know, how the landings and departures will work here, if they'll just use the two outer ones as, like, you know, arrivals and the inner ones as departures. That sounds ridiculous, but wonder how they'll do that. What will become the pattern.
3418 departure radar contact, maintain 8,000.
8,000, longer than 14.
We shall see. Thank you once again, Alan. Thank you, Steph. Thank you, Colin.
Delta 1622, County Atlanta Center, 134.55.
Jackson.
Good day.
134
On the move.
22, thanks, have a good day.
Volunteer 3418, turn right direct Weasel, final maintain 16,000.
Right direct Weasel up to 16,000, volunteer 3418. Departure Piedmont 6089 and turn heading 240, climb 8.
Piedmont 6089 departure, radar contact.
Unfortunately, going the other way.
At approximately 631, 240 the heading, 2.5 for 8.
Piedmont 6031, departure radar contact. Piedmont 6089, turn right direct Youngin, final maintain 16,000.
Right turn Youngin, climb 16,000, Piedmont 6089.
Volunteer 3418, heading Atlanta Center 134.55. Good day.
3455, have a great night, Volunteer 3418.
Give it a little while longer and see what happens here. Any triples are going to light up on us. 319-112, American 419.
135.35, we'll see you.
3555, have a good one, Delta 27.
Thank you, Piedmont 6031, turn right direct Weasel, final maintain 16,000.
All right, right direct Weasel, on a maintain 16,000, climb 631.
Departure track 2346 is 2.4, climbing 8,000, turn right heading 240.
American 2346, departure radar contact.
Yeah, it might be getting close to time to call it. All we have are just the regional fare that we've been getting time and time again. Really hoping to get you guys some unique stuff. We got a few things earlier. Not sure what we'll have on the highlight reel, but we'll have something on here.
American 2346, turn right direct Youngin.
Right direct Youngin, 2346.
We'll grab a couple more and jump out of here and reconvene in a couple of days right back here.
Piedmont 6089, heading Atlanta Center 135.35. Good day.
135.35. Y'all have a good day, Piedmont 6089. See ya.
Thank you, American 2346, final maintain 16,000.
6,000, American 2346.
Oops. Sorry about that.
Port Theater 74000, 8,240 heading.
Piedmont 5807, departure radar contact, direct GN.
Direct in to Theater 7.
Piedmont 6031, heading Atlanta Center 134.
7378 to Louisville, American 3109.
631, see ya.
Close Endeavor 5004, 170 with you.
Endeavor 5004, Charlotte approach. Charlotte altimeter 30.
We'll see what we can do.
Descent and maintain 13,000.
Down to 13,000.
For an evening stream. Be nice to do an evening stream and a morning stream.
Departure out of Blue Street 5596, 240.
Blue Street 5596, departure radar contact. Stay altitude, maintain 8,000.
On 2800, 240 heading up to 8,000, Blue Street 5596.
Thank you. American 2346, heading Atlanta Center at 135.35. Good day.
35.5 today.
Piedmont 5807, final maintain 16,000.
That's a 16,000 for Theater 7.
5596, turn right, heading 270, final
A319 132 to Pensacola, 2556, 2556.
Departure Volunteer 3936, passing 2,900, climbing 8,000, heading 240.
Volunteer 3936, Charlotte departure, radar contact. Piedmont 5807, heading Atlanta Center, 135.35, good day.
3535, yesterday as well, 5807.
Thanks.
I will grab this Max A2 Chicago O'Hare. Cannot thank you guys enough. Just not seeing anything light up. I know it's a bit early, but it's also getting late for me. Better get on the road and get on back to Roanoke. Get back here next time. Getting late mainly because the battery's going to die. Whoa, down below 45%. It could be any moment. But yeah, I think I ran a couple of test streams at Roanoke just to for the new internet connection, and or at least on the old internet connection, I think it reset, or it did something to the memory on the battery on the Blue Eddy, which usually gets me anywhere from 8 to 10 hours. It seems to be maxing out around 6 or so, which is basically where we are right now. 5 hours and 47 minutes
American 419
into this stream. I've infringed upon you for far too long. I do appreciate your good company today, guys. It was an outstanding way to do a Monday afternoon. Hope you guys enjoyed it. If you did, feel free to give us a like, subscribe, come on in, hanging out. We're among good friends and company here.
Volunteer 3936, turn right direct, Critter.
All right, right direct, Critter, Volunteer 3936.
Lots of excellent people here. Beyond thankful. One more. 2530 to Chicago O'Hare.
Endeavor 5004, traffic 12 o'clock, 8 miles, northeastbound, a regional jet out of 9,000 for 12,000.
Looking for traffic there, 504.
American 419, turn right heading 320.
Right, 320, American 419.
Louis Street 5596, heading Atlanta Center at 135.35, good day.
3535, take care.
Volunteer 3936, traffic at 12 o'clock, 7 miles, southwestbound, RJ9, 13,000.
Looking for Volunteer 3936. Where's Louis Street 5586, 2045, 8,000, heading 240.
Louis Street 5586, Charlotte departure, radar contact. American 419, follow
Beautiful.
1 to 12,000.
12,000, American 419.
What do you think? Let's meet up here in a couple days.
Endeavor 5004.
Right back here at Charlotte-Douglas International. Let's grab this Frontier.
Traffic set, site, Volunteer 3936.
Volunteer 3936, follow maintain 16,000.
16,000, Volunteer 3936.
For 5004, traffic 11 o'clock, 8 miles, northwestbound, Airbus 319, passing 8.5 for 12,000.
Looking for traffic there, 504.
Louis Street 5586, turn right heading 320.
Right, heading 320, Louis Street 5586.
Very nice.
419, traffic 3 o'clock, 5 miles, southwestbound, RJ9,
I missed it.
13,000.
American 419 will be looking.
Volunteer 3936, contact Atlanta Center 134.55. Have a good day.
American 2452 going to make our way out
American 3109
to Austin. Thank you so much, guys.
American 3109, Charlotte departure.
Really enjoyed it today. Look forward to doing it again in a couple of days.
American 4926.
We'll jump off before I get kicked off. Absolutely, thoroughly enjoyed it. Really appreciate the good company. Look forward to seeing you next time. Once again, my name is Mark Morrow Aviation, live right here at CLT. We'll get back to Dulles time after next.
Maintain 16,000.
American 40.
And Endeavor 5004, descend and maintain.
Thanks again, guys.
10,000.
Excellent midweek to you. We'll see you on Thursday or Friday. Might even be Thursday. Catch up on Dulles. I'm not sure how that'll work. Maybe Friday. We'd love to do an overnighter Friday evening, Saturday morning, but we'll see how that goes. Thanks a million. We'll see you next time. Take good care.
American 496 Atlanta Center, 134.55. Have a good day.
3455, ET American 490.
Thank you, Blue Street 5586, Mr. Direct Ways.
Direct Ways.
American 3109, climb and maintain 16,000.
16,000, 309.
Flight 2556, I'm 4.3 for 8,000.
American 2556, Charlotte departure, greater contact. Blue Street 5586. Contact Atlanta Center 132.62, good day.
13262, have a good one, Blue Street 586.
Thank you, American 2556 for direct GM, climbing into 16,000.
For direct GM, contact 16,000, American 2556.
American 3109 for direct weight, contact Atlanta Center 132.62, good day.
3262 direct weight, on right there.
Endeavor 5004, contact rear approach 119.4, we'll see you.
119.4, have a good day, Endeavor 5004.
Roger, American 1749 on a 240 heading 3,000 for 8,000. 1749 departure, ready to contact. American 1749, turn right, direct critter. Climb and maintain 16,000.
Right direct critter and up to 16,000, American 1749.
Departure American 2530, 2,300 climbing 8.
American 2530, departure, ready to contact.
Thank you so much, Stephen. Thank you, thank you. Most kind indeed. Thank you indeed. Thank you, Alan. Thank you, Stephen. Ethan, thank you. You guys are awesome. Michael, thank you so much, man. Oh, yeah. Glad, least I could do, man. Thank you, Mike. Good times hanging out the other day, brother. Sorry to make it even worse for you, man. You guys are awesome. Thank you, one and all. Look forward to catching you next time. Take good care.
Departure American 2452, 2.5, climbing 8,000, turning heading 240.